Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Testing. I'm a little loud, aren't I? I think it'll be fine when the game starts going. Hello. Dude, I haven't been this nervous in like 2 months. And there's like no stakes involved either. I don't know why. It's just like streaming like PTSD. Maybe that's not the right term. Like trauma also isn't the right term. But you know what I mean. I'm here, I'm back. I took my meds, I popped my Tums. I have a latte. So I'm ready to go. I'm expecting to go live for like at least 4 hours today. Like I'm ready to fucking game, man. I've been waiting for this update for like it's been like 6 months, dude. I'm ready to fucking go. Oh, actually, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube now. I can't say that we're in the first few minutes, or I don't know. Apparently, I don't know how YouTube works. Apparently, you get demonetized if you say something like too early in the stream, which is very funny to me. I've always found it kind of funny that people complain about like, oh my god, I can't believe my video got like demonetized because I didn't flag it as like age appropriate, or like. So here's like the thing about YouTube that's very funny is like if you put your video as like 18, like adults only 18 plus or 17 plus, whatever it is, right? They'll be like, okay, sorry, sir or ma'am, you're not entitled to have any of your content monetized. But if your content is accessible to children, then they're like, oh, like this is fine, like it's okay now, because your content is geared towards 13 to 17-year-olds. Now it's profitable for us, and now we can have advertisers tell you what to like. I don't know. It's just silly. But also silly is people complaining about like, dude, I can't believe my hentai tier list tag stream got demonetized. And it's like, yeah, well, no shit, man. Like, come on, man. Or they'll be like, at YouTube on Twitter, please fix this. My account keeps getting demonetized. And then you go to their content and it's just like, brother, you were not eligible for monetization to begin with. Why would you say that? I don't know. Maybe I'm a hater. I'm just a certified YouTube monetization hater. But I do think for those of you, sorry, I don't know if I explicitly mentioned it, but I am multi-streaming for the first time today on Twitch and YouTube. Well, it's also it's also like my second Twitch stream in like almost a year, or like 9 months. So hello everyone. But yeah, it's my first time multi-streaming. The only thing that I couldn't get to work, or I can make it work, but it's just like a huge hassle, is getting YouTube chat on my overlay, like to appear on stream. I'm gonna try to have that fixed for next time, but yeah, for right now, it's a little bit not there. it's a little bit just straight up not there. So I'll try to get that worked out for next time, because one of the reasons I haven't streamed also, like, besides, you know, a bunch of personal stuff, which but good personal stuff, not all bad actually. It's actually like been good that I haven't streamed in a while. I've been able to do a lot of other things with my time. Mostly good, couple bad here and there, but for the most part, I've been doing actually pretty well. Like, I feel I've been more content in the last few months than most points in my life. So it's been going pretty well for me, which is great. But sorry, enough about me. I have also grown increasingly like. Here, sorry, let me get off the starting stream screen. Guys, streaming is hard. Streaming is hard when you barely do it, okay? It's like a muscle memory, really. Okay, if I hit this just chatting scene. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna work? Is my stuff gonna work? Oh, hello. I'm a little bit smaller than I expected, but this is fine for now. I'm gonna pivot out of this once we start gaming anyway. Oh, but my music isn't on this screen. I wonder why. Let me add that real quick. Sorry guys. I'm trying a new audio thing too, where I'm splitting the stuff so that YouTube doesn't flag my shit immediately for copyright infringement. So let me go to audio capture. Okay. So now you guys should hear the music. Unless you're on YouTube. By the way, if you're on YouTube, and I forgot to put this in the description, you will not have any music available to you, unfortunately. You will only hear the sound of my voice in the game. If you do want some music to go along with the gameplay today, then head over to the Twitch. But anyway, sorry. I got sidetracked like 3 times. So I've grown increasingly frustrated with Twitch as a platform within the last year, especially. Just some of like the leadership decisions I'm like really skeptical of. Some of the policy decisions, some of the like TOS inconsistency, not to mention just like the really weird platforming of certain creators on the platform that I'm not really that okay with. It's kind of just been frustrating. Like I can't name of a single like big person on Twitch that streams on Twitch exclusively right now that I'm like, oh, like you know, that guy, I'm rooting for them. I'm you know, I'm in their camp. Like every single streamer that averages like at least, you know, 10 to 15k viewers right now, I'm just like, why would anyone watch this guy? Like I don't know. That's just me though. But yeah, like I don't know, man. Twitch, and not to mention the viewing experience has just been straight up. It hasn't improved at all. It's actually gone downhill in the last couple of years, in my opinion. Right? Like the ads have gotten worse. Some of the features, like the hype train. I mean, the hype train's been a thing for I guess like a couple of years at least. But like, I don't know. Like the collab thing is just weird. Like Rewind is a feature that they announced like what this week, and it's only available if you're like a paying member of some kind. If you're either like Twitch Turbo or if you're like subscribed to the streamer. You also can't go ad free unless you're Twitch Turbo, and I think recently they made it so that you can also be subscribed to the streamer and not get ads anymore. But at some point it was just like Twitch Turbo only. I don't know, man. Like so, just like why, dude? Why? Like. And then they also said they're going to increase the ads revenue, their targeted ads revenue, from 33% of what Twitch currently makes as gross revenue to 50%. I just don't know, man. Like, they've got to find a way to sort of make the ads like less of an issue on this platform, dude. It's actually crazy. But I don't know, man. Anyway, sorry, this is super unrelated to what we're doing today. So what are we doing today? Let me go ahead and go to the gaming screen, and hopefully this should work. Okay, great. So we can see Path of Exile, and we can see here, hey, new update, 8 minutes, gamers. We're so back. We're so fucking back. No, it's gonna be a blast, dude. I think my plan today is to literally just like sit here and rot for like 4 or 5 hours and just straight up raw dog playing the update. I am not the fastest gamer, so if anyone is here for like, oh my god, I want to see someone get fucking, you know, all 4 void stones in 12 hours, I mean, I'm not gonna be that guy for you, okay? I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be interacting with the league mechanics probably too early, as always. And sort of just like not doing the most optimal route of getting to, you know, end game or whatever, but like, you know, we're just hanging out, we're chilling. I'm playing the game at a leisurely pace. Okay, all right. I got my 2 cats behind me, and I'm gonna have to probably attend to them like probably like once an hour because they're 2 needy girls and they're 4 months old. if anyone is in the Discord, you'd know that I adopted a couple of cats within the last month, and they've been amazing. They're awesome. But they do have a tendency to climb on my guitar amp and then onto my desktop PC and then hit the power button with their paw. And I'm trying desperately to get them to not do this, but there is a more than 50% chance that they do that at some point during tonight's stream. So if for whatever reason you hear me go and then there's just a disconnect and the stream goes offline, then you know that that's what happened. One of my cats has decided to run up on my desk and has hit the power button. So just an FYI. But anyway, okay. So I'm going to open Path of Building, and I'll show you guys kind of what we're going to be looking at today in terms of the build. So I did not make the build. I'm being a meta cuck, and I'm just playing the build that looks the strongest this league based on what the pro players with 10,000 plus hours in this game have to say about it. So let me share POB. I hope this works. I have a oh, it kind of works. There is music. Okay, great. Let me know if it's a little too loud. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've streamed. I don't really remember what I had my music level set at, so it might be a little quieter or louder than usual. But hey, geeks, how you doing? JC. Sun's finding you? Good. Perfect. Okay. And I'll probably have to adjust the game volume as well. Like I said before, I'm kind of doing some new audio stuff. Okay, let me fix the size of this window. That's another thing that's messed up too, is because now I have a 1440p monitor instead of 1080. All of my shit's gonna be scaled. Fucked up. Staying home today, felt kind of blasted, took the day off. Oh, nice, cool. Friday, if you're gonna feel sick, Friday's the day to do it. You kind of give yourself a nice long weekend. But I hope you're feeling. I hope you feel better soon. I'm on the clock right now. My boss is just none the wiser to me doing other things because I work from home, so it is what it is. All right, sorry. I gotta fix this. Transform. Fit to screen. Is that gonna be the right thing to click? Oh, that kind of works. Okay, that's a little bit weird looking, but it's fine. Okay. So the build we're going to be doing today, or for my starter for this league, is called Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. And don't worry if those string of words don't make any sense to you. But basically, it's a melee build, and once we get it going, it's gonna own. All right. It's kind of like a screen clearing AOE melee ability. And I don't know, it looks really, really strong. I'm just looking at people's builds for it, and it looks fucking awesome, so we'll see. I do like me a good melee build. My favorite builds in this game have been melee, historically, so I'm excited for it. The skill tree scares me, like, who designed this monstrosity? It is the most player-unfriendly thing of all time. It is really not, Oh, look, there's an update. Nice. It really is not the most player-friendly thing ever. And this is like pretty much an exact copy of like what you'll see in the game. It's pretty fucked. But the good thing about it is that it's not super complicated. Basically, you start at one node. Every class has a different starting position. So this is for the Marauder, and then up here is like Templar, and then Scion is in the middle and stuff like that, right? But basically, you can only path for connecting nodes. So it makes it kind of, I don't know, it's kind of cool. It's very overwhelming, but once you like get the hang of it and you kind of know what it's about, it's kind of interesting. So this is like our level 12 thing, right? And like I said, I'm using someone else's build guide, so credit to Fubgun on YouTube for this one. But, you know, they've done us the favor of kind of building it out at different levels so you can kind of progress in a pretty linear way, and kind of just copy the build. Like I said, I'm going to trust the dude that has like 12,000 hours in this game. He's probably going to have more hours played in this game than he's going to have words conversed with women in his entire life. And so that's just a testament of how pro of a gamer this guy is. You know what I mean? So That's how you know it's a good build. But yeah, so we're gonna kind of just follow this build guide, and then there's a separate one for once you get the leveling out of the way. So we're just gonna follow this for now. I'm gonna have this on my second monitor and kind of just reference it from time to time. All right, we got 2 minutes till the update, so that's pretty hype. I'm gonna move this over to my second screen, or should I? Maybe I should just Alt Tab. Okay, it's probably fine. I also got to make sure my PoE is capturing all of the right things. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I need to make sure it's in border. It's in borderless windowed mode, so I have overlays that I would like to be captured. So when I do price checks, it doesn't look like I'm just staring into the void on items. So let me go to game. But I don't want to do this as window capture. That's really cringe. So I guess I'll just take the L. Or maybe I just do window capture. I'll just narrate when I do a price check. I'll just narrate what I'm seeing, and that'll be fine, I think. All right, 45 seconds, gamers. Let's fucking go. Oh, I should have joined the queue because there's 94,000 people ahead of me, dude. Fuck. Damn, I should have clicked on that a while ago. All right, well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm in no rush. Like I said, I'm not going for the craziest, you know, economy run of all time. So I'm going to assume today that people that are watching me are more familiar with me than they are the game. So I'm going to do my best to sort of just narrate like what's going on. Leveling in this game is like, it's a little bit of a drag, I would say, generally speaking. I know, great advertisement for watching the stream today. As a player who's done it probably like at least 25 times, it's a little bit of a, a little bit repetitive, but I'm sure those of you who have not really seen this game before are going to find it pretty interesting. I will be skipping past the story elements because, like I said, I've seen it like 20 times. But it's not like the most lore insane game anyway, so it's fine. My mic is peaking, and that's not really ideal. I should move it maybe back a little bit. Whoops. All right, I'm seeing the number go down. Only 93K ahead of us, guys. Only 93K. While I'm doing this, I should go to the YouTube description and say like, hey, if you want music, then you should go to the Twitch stream. That's probably the right thing to do. Let me edit my description. Note. Want to hear the music? I have music playing in the background on Twitch. So check me out there. Link below if you're interested. Okay. Is my stream currently on? I hope so. Yes, it looks like it is on YouTube. Great. Okay. I'm excited. This is gonna be fun. I'm actually hype. One of the reasons I haven't been streaming a lot recently, besides kind of just like trying to be as not super online as possible within the last few months. Even though honestly I haven't really done a great job of that. Instead of streaming, I've just done other online things. But my passion for video games has not really been at the same level it's been when I was in my early 20s and teens. But the one constant thing that's kept me interested has been Path of Exile. So I really would like to sort of share my love for this game with you guys, So I think it could be fun. All right, OBS. Okay, cool. I was saying I used to game hard all day, and now I only pick up stuff occasionally. I think that's just kind of what happens when you're like, the brain just craves new things to do, you know? And you can only stretch a medium so far before like just a long-term burnout sort of takes place, right? Like, I mean, I guess there are some people that like they have just this lifelong passion for something, and that's really cool. I've just never been that type of person. I'm kind of just like I'm very much like an in and out type of person. So, um, but I think I've come to learn that whenever you get a good dopaminergic reaction to something, whether or not that's a new activity, an old activity, something that is more useful in society or not, it really doesn't like. Honestly, it doesn't really matter, man. If you're enjoying something, you should just do it. That's been something I've had to learn recently is like, oh, but I feel, what if instead of all this time playing video games in my earlier in life, I played guitar, or I did something useful instead. It's like, brother, you still got time to do all that stuff. Like, just do what's fun. As long as you have your other responsibilities taken care of and you're not like addicted, or in terms of hobbies, at least, if you're having fun doing something, there's really nothing wrong with kind of just like leaning into it and doing it. And then you'll get burned out, and then that's when you do something else, and that's when you pick up something new. No problem, no issue with that. Honestly, I think it's lack of friends hanging out at the house who used to game together, pass controller, etc., and that's drifted away as being adults just isn't the same. Yeah, I feel that too. I guess in your context, like when you say hang out at the house, and maybe it sounds like you've maybe had like roommates or something, or maybe like as a kid you maybe like had people over. Um, yeah, in my case, it's that's definitely a part of it, right? Like video games are very fun to play as like a social activity, and a lot of my friends have kind of yeah, like moved away from it, I guess. Like they just they're busy doing other adult things. Like my best friend has like a kid now and a wife, and uh you know my other friends are once doing an internship and had to move. I mean, I myself moved away, so I'm I'm part of the problem with that too, right? um I got another friend who a couple friends really that we were friends in college and played games, and then we after college we kind of moved to back to our homes and did our own things. So I guess that's just how it is. um I still do try to like um the only thing that's different for me is now I just have to schedule it ahead of time, I feel like. And also like um we're all just not sitting at our PCs just like after school anymore, or after class, kind of just like hopping in VC or whatever. Now it has to be like a scheduled sort of deal, right? Like me and my best friend, like probably like 2 or 3 times a month, we try to like just play a game together on like Saturday or Sunday nights. And but yeah, I mean that also speaks to like the other greater issue of just like it's hard to be social as an adult, man. Like people are really struggling out here to make friends. Like when I first moved to where I am now, which for context, it's about an 8-hour drive from like where I lived beforehand, like where I grew up, where my family's at, right? Um it's definitely I had a phase where I was like, all right, I moved to this new place, like I'm gonna make some friends and maybe like sort of just be more social again and stuff like that. Um and yeah, people are just like, maybe it depends where you go. I moved to a city that is not particularly like uh what's the word? It's not very transient. There's not a lot of people moving in and out. There are some, but like there's not a lot. It's not like New York City or anything where there's people like in and out, or Chicago, people are in and out. It's a little less it's a little more small scale than that, right? And so people are just not really looking for that as often here. Um so and the only reason I bring that up is because like I had a phase a few months ago where I was like, all right, I'm a new place, I'm gonna make all these new friends, like I'm gonna go out and do these things and find people with similar interests. And my experience was I would go to these things, hang out, we'd kind of do the thing in common at, you know, the board game meetup, and then I did some other like community college classes just to meet people and stuff, which I'm still doing, but yeah, people just not really, it doesn't really stick. Like a lot of the people I've sort of made friends with, like, you know, I've been invited to their house, hung out, and things just, you know, it's almost like dating, where it's like sometimes shit just doesn't, like, you know, you get along with someone and they're like, oh, they're cool. Do I have necessarily the motivation to like continue seeing them on a regular basis? Like, not really, you know? Maybe that's just me, but like, it's like, I don't know. There's other stuff I could be doing than like going to this person's house that I just met for dinner and like talking about random shit. That sounds so cold, but like, I, I don't know, man. And then I guess a lot of people also like do the online thing now where they try to like make online friends. I don't know, maybe it's just my personal experience. I really have not made the best, I've not had the best experience making friends online. I don't think I have really any lasting friendships that are exclusively online. Of course, there are people that are like, you know, my most successful friendships are people that I've met IRL and then continue to have contact with online. Like I've had way better luck with that than exclusively IRL or exclusively online, I guess. Like, I don't know, maybe that says something about me. Anyway, what were we talking about? There's 63,000 people left in the queue. Oh man, oh man. Let me get a sip of my coffee. Dude, there's so much I could just go on about because I haven't really streamed in like several months. But I also don't want to just like bring things up like unprompted. Like I'd rather talk about them when they're relevant. So but yeah. I don't know where to start, man. It's like, it's too much. Dude, so much shit has changed, man. In the last few months, it's been crazy. $59K. We're getting there. Hold on, let me check my cats. Oh, they're both napping behind me. They usually take a nap around this time of day, like 3:30 to 6-ish is when they go for nap time. So they're super sweet. They just like, they follow me around. They're in the same room as me, like at least like 90% of the time. They just like love just being in the same room. They come up to me, they meow, they ask for pets. One of my kittens is super smart and has already learned like fetch, and I barely had to like train her or anything. Like I did a little bit where, like, I think the first time she brought me like, you know, the ball that she wanted me to throw back, I pet her. I was like, oh, good job, like blah blah blah, just to like enforce that like it was a good behavior to do. And then immediately like she would just bring the ball back and like continue getting the encouragement, right? So she learned how to play fetch at like 13, 14 weeks old. So she's a smart girl. She a smart girl. My other cat, on the other hand, is a little dumb. No, they're both smart. My kids are smart. My smart girls. Speaking of coffee, I've become like a regular at this place that I go to, because I go there at least like 3 or 4 times, like every other day, I would say, for like a coffee or a hot chocolate or something. Well, actually, mostly coffee. And yesterday I went and I got a hot chocolate, and the guy at the desk was like, "Oh, hot chocolate today, huh?" And that's when I realized, I was like, "Oh shit, I'm becoming like a regular. Like this guy like knows like my order." Not good. I feel like you never want to be like a regular somewhere. It means you go there too much. Or it means you stand out in some way that is just like, that maybe you don't want to like always stand out. I don't know. I started painting my nails recently. I'm really twink maxing, I guess. And sometimes I don't know why I say things out loud. And I feel like I just get known in the places that are like local to me as like, oh, that guy that like has painted nails for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm too in my head about it. Like I like looking nice, but I also don't like attracting attention at the same time. Like I don't want to be memorable because I have some goofy fashion choice. You know what I mean? But I've already committed to it, and I like how it looks. I like the painted nails. So I guess that's just a thing now. Seems like a lot of effort to paint nails. Um, it was at first because I was really bad at it, and I would always have to like clean up. Like, oh, I got like the polish all over my finger. Let me just take an alcohol Q-tip and wipe it off. And it would take me like an hour or like maybe even more than an hour. But I've got it down to like it's only like 40 minutes now, and then drying time is maybe like 2 to 3 hours. But it's really not that bad, and I do it maybe every week and a half or so. They usually last about a week and a half because I tend to accidentally like pick at the paint when it starts to come off, and then it looks horrible. But it's not that bad. You kind of just like trim your nails, cut your nails, wash your hands. You know, also it helps to put moisturizer on your hands like at least every other day, just so that you don't have like crazy hangnails and stuff like that, or dry skin and stuff. But then you do your clear coat, wait a couple minutes, and then I like doing 2 coats of the color, and I let that dry for a little bit, and then I hit it with the final coat, the clear coat, and that's usually like it's really not that bad. It's like maybe 40 minutes. But you just put something on the TV and you hang out. Preferably you put on something preferably you put something a little bisexual on the on the telly. Put on the fucking RuPaul's Drag Race or whatever. Really lean into it. Okay, and then you're chilling. um yeah, I recently I did overhaul like my wardrobe because I got sick of wearing like the same graphic tees that I've had since high school. And I was like, all right, something needs to give, man. Something needs to change. And so I just bought a bunch of clothes. And then I got some like necklaces, and I got some hats, and now I feel like when I go outside I don't look like a high schooler. It's worth it. I had my friend that understands fashion a lot better than I do help me because my ass was I was off it, bro. I was like, "Oh, I should get this cool thing." And he would just be like, "Nah, you should not do that." I was like, "Okay." You're probably right. This is one of my favorite songs, by the way. Toe is such a good fucking band. I've been like stalking their Instagram to see if they're gonna announce like US tour dates, and they just haven't yet. I'm so sad. That's another thing I've been doing a lot of recently. I've been probably like twice a month. I've been going to just like see concerts like by myself. It's actually pretty fun. I got I got a concert ticket last week for like $3, dude. I was on TickPick, like the app, which by the way, if you're ever gonna buy tickets, first check like the venue's website to make sure they're not just selling it straight up for like a fixed price because it's usually gonna be cheap, like or the cheapest option. But if that's not the case, if you have to buy them from like Ticketmaster or whatever the fuck, go to TickPick because you can sort all of them, or it'll sort all of them for you, and then it will give you like the price with the fees attached from the reseller or whatever, right? So it's a way better way to shop for tickets. But anyway, so there's a show I was gonna see like next month, And I don't know why. They might have done like surge pricing, and the algorithm was kind of just like fucking up. So I saw the ticket was $3, and I was like, all right, purchased. And I was like, okay, so this is not gonna go through because like obviously it's a fuck up. Like, nah, they sent me the ticket. I have the ticket. It's okay. I was like, all right, I got this thing for like 90% off of like retail, or like what they were selling for from the venue. So we take those. And I was super excited to see that show too. That's why I was checking the prices so early. But yeah, dude, $3. Crazy. I was very happy about that. But no, but the city I moved to has like a bunch of like small concert venues, so they end up having a lot of like local artists that'll open for like more, you know, regional tours that come through the city, and it's fun going to those just because it's super like DIY and very small venue, and I don't know, it's a lot of fun. And it goes without saying, if you ever go to a concert, bring fucking earplugs or noise protection of some kind, because you will lose your hearing very easily. Very easily. It's worth... I think I got a pair of, like, Edomotic earphones, or earplugs. The ones with the triple flange, they are very uncomfortable, though, I will say. They are uncomfortable. You will need to replace the flanges with double flanges. But once you do that, then they're comfortable. Just get those electric headphones that drop the dB but still you hear. I have never heard of those, but that sounds really cool. The only headphones I'm familiar with in like a concert or rave environment is like when they do those silent concerts and everyone has like a pair of headphones or whatever, and you just like tune in to like the DJ set or whatever. But I don't think I've ever seen anyone with like headphones that do that, but that sounds really cool. All right, it looks like the number is finally coming down. We're at 3K. 3K and dropping. Let's go. I'm ready to fucking game, man. Okay, so the point of this PoE league, apparently, you get this cool little guardian guy like that follows you around, who's basically a big minion, but you can gear him up and you can make him like your little aura bot guy if you wanted to. So I don't know how I don't know how early that is introduced. Oh, let's go. Create mercenaries. Okay. We're gonna do a mule, so we're gonna do a ranger and be like Kalis mule ASDF. Okay. Oh, they're popular in like shooting ranges. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, actually, I see what you're saying. Yeah, when you go to gun ranges, they have like the over ear ones, like the sound protection, like over the ear. Those I feel like are more useful for that purpose because you don't really need like you don't really need like balanced acoustics, if that makes sense. You just need the shit to be quieter. But for a concert, I feel like it needs to be a little bit more tailored to like the shape of the ear canal so that it reduces the volume of all of the frequencies at least somewhat evenly. That'd be my guess as to why people don't use them for that purpose. But I'd have to look into it. All right, so the way that this mule works is we're just gonna do this: kill the first boss on the beach, go to the chest. How's my game volume? I feel like it's mega quiet. Yeah, I'll turn it up in a little bit after we kill Hillock. I don't really need to kill these guys. I'm kind of trolling. Okay. We're going to walk up to my guy. Start shooting. I used the wrong button for my mana flask, but it's okay. We're back. Don't hear him at all? Ooh, okay. Let me turn it up. Max that shit out. Or at least put it like this. It doesn't need to be the loudest, but definitely want the impact to hit, you know? So we're just going to do this. We're going to walk over to Tarkley. We're going to grab a gem. It doesn't really matter which. Didn't mean to open that.
Farewell.
We're gonna just take all of the shit I have equipped off, which for whatever reason it's not letting me. I'm gonna check my sockets to make sure there's anything I don't want to keep. I'm seeing a two link mace. Yeah, probably don't want to keep any of this except the plate vest maybe. So we'll go ahead and sell all of this. And then obviously we're gonna keep our momentum support. So we're gonna get rid of everything but that. Yep. All right, go over to the stash, put in everything that we just got. Exit character selection. Don't need that character anymore. We can delete it later. Then we're gonna go for a Marauder, and we're gonna go Kalis, Vikov, Volcanic Fisher of Snaking.
We offered you service.
It's still faint, probably OBS volume slider. Really? Okay, let me see. I think I know what it is. I think it's just because it's in my Windows mixer this low. When I play this game, I just have it very low. That's probably why. All right, so let me crank this up to like 50. There we go. All right, now we should be good.
The dead
Right.
should remember their
Much better? Cool. All right, I have to reopen my... Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Yay. All right. And now we're chilling. Grab our support. Oops. Walk past these guys. We don't care. Oh, you can pause now, too. I forgot about that. But if you go to adjust the settings, it says, fuck you. Okay. That's new. Damn, this motherfucker's loud. Ooh, this shit's lagging, dude. Is that me? Or is that the game? Just the servers being iffy. Okay, it's a little too loud. Alright, cool. Now we should be good. Alright, now we can walk over. Oh, I forgot to copy my ragjacks. 1 second. Go over to the build guide, go to notes, copy the ragjacks for vendors. It's going to make things a lot easier to shop for. You'll see in a second. Okay, we're going to take that. Don't need any of those.
What little help?
Yeah, I don't think I care much about any of those. Okay, it's fine.
There's an island.
Fine.
Ground slam. I don't remember where we go here for the first thing. It doesn't matter, I guess.
Farewell.
No, I was never there.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
Do we care about... Not really. I would rather have a 2-handed axe right now, though, for that instead of that. So we'll do this. Whoops. Like I said, guys, not the fastest player of the game of all time. For sure. Did I take the momentum out of the thing, or did I just not? Let me see.
I am surrounded by
Oh, I didn't take it out.
corpses.
Oops. Let me get momentum out of the stash. I'm trolling. There we go. World record speedrun attempt today, guys. Creature spotted 2fix. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. How you doing? I'm gaming my ass off today. I'm going fucking crazy with it. It's funny. I was talking to a friend about streaming yesterday, and he was like, "Who's that guy you played Core Keeper with, like 3 years ago?" I was like, "That was 2fix. That's my guy 2fix." He was like, "How is he doing?" I was like, "I don't know." It's a good question. It's funny you popped in. Hope you're doing well. Do I have the right thing? Wasn't I supposed to grab shield charge? Whatever. I'm speedrunning. I'm making sacrifices for the good of the timer at the moment. Your friend has a very good memory. I think that's like one of like the 5 string. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die at level 2. Ah! Okay, we're good. Jesus fucking Christ. My apologies. I think that's like one of like the 5 streams of mine that he actually watched. So he was like, "Oh, didn't you play a lot of Core Keeper?" I was like, "I did once." Okay, so we're gonna grab. What do I take here? I go for the melee damage, right? Where did my thing go? Okay, sorry. You can't see this. I'm alt tabbing to the thing. Yeah, okay. Melee damage. Cool. All right. All right. I may have made a mistake. Do I get... I don't remember if I get Frostblink after I go to the... What do you call it? First. I literally don't remember. Let me double check.
Welcome.
Yeah, you don't get it until you do the thing. Okay. I just want to make sure. I'm rusty, okay. I wanted to make sure I couldn't just be like frost blinking around and then I was passing or missing the opportunity to, you know. All right, we're just gonna try to get over to the other side of the island to find that freeze guy who often owns me. Iron ring, huge. We're so back. No, I like the sockets on that. There he is. That is fucking loud. Oh my god. Chill, man. Dude. Get into my inventory. Thank you. Watch this tech, okay? Who needs portal scrolls when we have the log out and log in tech?
I'd almost stop believing.
Momentum.
Goodbye.
So,
Am I dumb? I thought you didn't get momentum unless you're on the other character. What do I know, man? Unless you mule the ranger, that's what I meant to say. Do I not have any gloves? Yikes. Not good.
Greetings.
I'm going to the mud flats where the Roas will own me, as they always do. If I get through a league without dying to the Roas in the mud flats, it's like a good sign. It's good karma. I'm not even going to engage with these people. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm dead! Ah! Dude. Fuck off. Why do some of these guys have health bars and others do? Oh, it's because I don't have accuracy capped. Because it's fucking Marauder, man. Oh, I'm dead! I'm dead. Oh, the level up! We're so back. That was tactical. That was on purpose. What the fuck is that indicator on the map?
Exile.
Speak to the mercenary.
Have a word, eh? Beat me, and the choice is yours.
Oh, okay.
Take my gear, recruit me.
I
or
think she's
send me
just gonna
packing.
kill me straight
That's
up,
the Trarthan code.
right? But I have to do it. I have to do it. Because it's the league mechanic. Hire 5 gold. Can I just hire her?
Come on, let's see
I still
what
have to beat her in a
Trarthan's
duel.
strength
Oh,
rate
I'm
is.
cooked. She's just gonna kill me, man. She's running away. Come back.
Swing me, gonna take more than that. Come on.
Fucking ranger moment, dude. Stop.
Ugh, there's
Nice.
one thing us
So now
Trarthans
she's
do.
my
It's
homie.
strength. And
Monster
you
life
show
is
yours.
increased.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Dude, she's killing things off screen for me. This is freaking awesome. This is freaking epic. Will you need a death counter on screen? You know, that's probably a pretty good idea. I tend to not die a lot during leveling, but when I get to endgame, I get super lazy about adding defense to my character, and I just get deleted by things. So eventually that will be necessary. The good news is that this game keeps the death counter for you. So when I die, I will just put the counter on the screen. But then if I put that on the screen, how am I going to delude people into thinking I'm actually good at the game, right? If I wasn't me and I clicked on my stream and I saw death counter 32, I would be like, this motherfucker sucks. It's like, this guy is ass. And then I'd probably watch a VTuber with tits instead. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna watch someone be bad at PoE, they might as well have some fucking honkers. You know what I mean? Imagine if OBS screen grab the 0 death thing and make it transparent. You know what? That's a fucking good idea. But then you're always gonna see like a 0 here. It's gonna get to the point where you see I've like photoshopped or I've done the 0 thing, and then there's gonna be 2 digits, and then it's just gonna say like 09 at some point. I hate breasts, and you know what? You're so valid for that. Can I just like take her? No, the mercenary item cannot be removed, only replaced. Interesting. That's really deep when you think about it. I have 3 skill points, dude. Oh my god, I'm swimming in experience. Look at that, my melee damage. I'm gonna be slamming out the wazoo. My NPC just died. I thought the mercenaries were supposed to be goated. What happened? Wait, actually, I don't want to duel. I don't want to duel this thing. Do I? Whatever. Fuck it. We're already here. I don't think you actually get anything from doing this, though, right? If I'm not mistaken. The only thing I'm gonna get out of this is +1 fucking deaths, man. I'm here for the challenge. I don't run away. That's not me. That ain't me. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running past this lady. I'll come back when I'm able to. People really be switching up. It's crazy, isn't it? Who would do that? All right, am I able to get fucking Frostblink now? Can I like get out of here? Please. Or what am I supposed to level with? Fucking shield charge? And decoy totem? Hell yeah. Just a regular. I can't imagine a regular ass shield charge is better than ground slam and like a support, but what do I know? I also don't have a shield. So how am I gonna how's that gonna work? Wait. Sir, I'm here to browse your wares. Do you have anything of interest? Ooh, this helmet though. That has the sockets that I need. That's pretty joded. And I would like a shield, sir. Thank you very much. I'm min-maxing at level 2. We're so back. So I want my momentum. I want this, that, this, that, momentum. Shield charge. Nope, no, not quite. I want that too. Where's my shield charge? Am I dumb? Did I misplace it? I did. Yes. Okay. Great. Ruthless. We don't care. I don't think. Wait. This momentum's leveled higher. Most organized inventory. Okay. I think we're back. Can I even use shield charge with a scepter? I don't actually know. I guess we'll find out. I'm fucking bashing, dude. Nice. I can't just... What? Oh. Never mind. User error, user error. You can't displace more than one item at a time if you're doing that. LOL. Okay, there we go. That's what we want to see. So now I just be hitting people. Interesting, interesting. It's so chunky. It's so meaty. The dweller. I'll kill the dweller. We could have had it all. Dweller of the deep. I have no damage. I have no damage. Not good. Decoy totem. Distract him. Distract him. It's not working. I don't remember what I bound to middle click, but apparently it's a thing that does something, so I'm gonna click it again. Decoy. Activate. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Alright, that was pretty goated. Spend 4 gold to revive. I have 113. Yeah, come back. Get over here. That's pocket change for a fella like me. I'm accruing wealth at an alarming rate. That is not the exit. Wait, you don't even progress out of the thing through here, right? I don't have to go back through the door? Am I a fucking dumb guy? I don't remember, man. This game is so complicated. And my NPC is dead again. Dude, she fucking sucks, man. Oh, that's a mercenary command. You can bring them back. Okay, I see. That's what it is there for. Okay, okay, okay. I don't remember if I have to... I don't know, man. I'm clearing it anyway. I'm getting the XP. Yeah, right. There's no point. Okay, go back to the the exit. I think that'll slow down my world record pace slightly. Just a bit. We're gonna come back for this wench and deprive her of her livelihood. You ever just break out the thesaurus for no reason? Sometimes you just gotta add some syllables to an extremely basic concept.
Would have broken you by now. Hurry up and decide.
You don't look that good, and you're talking to me very mean, and so you're not going to be a great ally. I can already vibe check you and tell, so it's not going to work. I honestly forgot you can just go through the bitches with the shield charge. Yeah, see, that's a skill issue right there. Nice. Get our accuracy up.
You're finished.
All right. It's coming together. One piece at a time. Speaking of One Piece, a friend asked me recently, he was like, hey, are you gonna like ever watch One Piece? I was like, no. I said, do you know how many episodes that show has? Why wouldn't I read it, you know? I will never understand shonen-brained individuals. I just don't get it. Bro, this show is awesome. You just have to get through the first 4 arcs, and it's also 150 episodes. And also, half of them are actually filler, so you can skip them. There's this really neat website you can access where it tells you which episodes are worth watching and which of them serve zero purpose to the plot at all.
Go on retreat.
Wow. Sure, man. I'll watch your show. Dude, I don't have the damage for any of these guys. Holy fuck. Decoy totem. Activate. Activate. Yes. The perfect distraction. My mercenary is dead again. Brother. Maybe the combat thing just isn't for her, dude.
You look soft.
It's like solo leveling. Maybe you should just be like a citizen, man. If you're E rank, you might as well just like just go to trade school, man. It's really not worth it. No enemy can resist a god stick in the ground. It's like a shiny toy. Like, look at this. Like, yes, I know it. Isn't it so awesome? Look how cool my stick is, guys. All right, after I get through here and get into the prison, I think is the next thing. All right, stick has been planted. The bomb has been planted. The level has been gained. The versatility has been selected. Is this the part where I have to kill that big fancy looking stick? Can I decoy totem the totem? Does that work? The world of solo leveling would be depressing. So people get special random powers, but they never get better or more powerful. You just have what you have. That's like, I could go on a whole rant about solo leveling, but I honestly don't even think it's worth it. I am so sick of the anime cliche where it's like, oh, the protagonist is like... The protagonist being the guy that breaks all the rules is just so boring, dude. It's such a boring trope. Holy shit. I'm hiring my mercenary to kill the boss. I require your assistance. Dude, where is she, man? I need her, and this is my moment of need. But yeah, I watched Solo Leveling and I was like, yeah, this is literally just like the this is just the Sword Art Online of like the current decade, man. I find it personally super boring when the protagonist just doesn't play by the same rules as everybody else. I think it's more interesting when everyone, like, there has to be some level of, you know, grit and determination that sets the protagonist, or different, you know, difference in thinking and conviction that puts the protagonist above, you know, his peers when it comes to power level or, you know, success or whatever the plot demands. And in that case, it's like, yeah, he's just born differently.
One shot.
He's just like way cooler than everyone. He's a rare specimen. It's like, come on, man. Why I like old fantasy anime? I don't think I've really watched a lot of like old fantasy anime, honestly. I think I had my little phase where I watched a bunch of anime when it was like of interest to me, and I watched like currently airing shows. And then I just kind of lost interest because it got kind of samey. You'd love Slayers? I've never even heard of that. I'll add that to the list after stream. I'll open up any list and I'll add it. Slayers. Sounds cool. There's a class in this game called Slayer.
You sure you want to do this?
I think I've become a bit of a normie recently. Actually, not more recently, like within the last couple of years, because like I'm just like, if I'm gonna sit down and watch something, I like never think of anime first. I'm like, damn, I should see what's on HBO Max right now. I'm not dying to these fools. I'm also not clicking that legion because what is the point? Oh, I should go. I should hit the waypoint and get a movement thing and come back.
You managed to kill
I did. I killed a granddaddy crab. Very cool, isn't it? Okay.
a greeting.
Triple link cone helmet goes kind of crazy. I see your Discord notif. Thank you. Maximum mana, don't care. I'll swap that out in a second. That can go. I don't really think I need a blue red. That can. I'll keep it just in case I need an axe for like a thing later, I guess. That goes kind of crazy. Okay. I guess I don't really need these also. Mana flask. I can get rid of one of the life flasks. Okay. Let's do that. Oops. Okay. Good to me. On we go. Do I really not get Frostblink for a while here? Oh, I do. I'm just a stupid guy. Wait, when do I get to stop using shield charge? I should check the guide. I'd really prefer not to keep using it. It's not bad. I'm more used to leveling with like what, Molten Strike? I think. I don't know. Last time I did a League Start Marauders like fucking a while ago, I think. Did I even pick the right loot filter? I think I did. I don't remember. Decoy totem. Get distracted. I'm playing crazy mind games with these guys right now, dude. Insane mind games. Good try. Nice try, wheelie boys. Not today. What do I do after this? Do I go... I don't remember. Yep. Okay, I go like this. To butchery. That sounds cool. I'm just gonna not level my int and dex gems. This might seem like a really stupid complaint, but if you don't level a gem, it will just sit here blinking at you for like the entirety of the game and you cannot turn it off. It is very annoying, and I'm sorry for anyone watching that didn't notice that until now. It will be asking me to click to level up until the end of time, until I unequip the gem. It is crazy annoying. Unfortunately.
You sure you want to do this?
Nope. See ya. Actually, you know what? My Merc sucks. If you're any better than her, then I will take
Make your
you.
choice.
You do have a Tear of Purity. Wait, Tear of Purity? Wait, I'm killing you. I'm killing you and I'm taking your cool item. Wait, how's this work? Oh, it's one item. Yeah, I'm taking your amulet. Sorry, lady. You're fucking donezo. You're so done. Oh, she got ballistas. That's not good. Wait, that's actually not good. No, I'm owning. Never mind. We're fine. Goodbye.
Something code. You beat me. You claim it.
That's actually so good for us. Wait, where'd it go? Do I not get the item? Does it only go on my mercenary? Or what? What? Oh, I have it equipped. Okay, because I didn't have anything there. I was so confused. Wait, so that's goated. Now I just have like crazy ass. Yeah, we're so back. This amulet is insane for leveling. Max life, attributes, all res, and then it gives us purity of elements, dude. We're so fucking back. That's such a good pickup. I just gotta get some armor, and I'm like, they can't kill me, man. Where, evasion? No, I want slams leveling. Save. There we go. Thank you. There's where all my portal scrolls went.
Go retreat.
That's very good for us. All right. Actually, I'll continue going that way. You know, I just realized I'm a little bit dumb. I'm pretty sure I have the wrong PoE logo in my thumbnail. I have the Secrets of the Atlas one instead of the Mercenaries one.
Go and retreat.
That's, just a minor error. Dude, don't run away from me, sir. Come back. There we go. Hold on. You can go, you can go, you can go. I don't really think I need more than one of those. Keep that. My game is lagging. Huge. Don't need that anymore. Dude, the triple Quicksilver, if I was speedrunning, if I was any good at this game, it would be over. It would be so over for you bitches right now. Let's do this. Let's do the health. Medium life. Quicksilver. Mana, medium mana. Yeah, it's fine. And we'll take this for shits and giggles, actually. Except now I have no flash charges and I have no mana, so it's not great. All right, okay. All right, let's speed up the pace here. I don't need to kill every single mob in the game right now. I bet you there are people that are on like Act 6 right now. I'm still on Act 1. I blame my 95th thousandth position in queue for that though. Ain't got nothing to do with me, all right? It's the system. The system was rigged from the start.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, brute. Give the warning.
That was a cool song. All right, where's that boy Brutus? Get over here. Wait, I need my mercenary. I need help. I need assistance, please. I think Brutus might actually own me. Me and my fucking shield charge. It's okay, I have a portal. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Let's just refill up on those flasks real quick and hop back in there. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'll do this. I'll take care of that later. All right. All right, Brutus.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me.
Decoy totem goes insane.
Your spirit is the plaything of
Nice.
ancestors, slave master.
All right. Now that we've killed Brutus, what's our main skill? Let me check the guide. I forgot it's not in the PoE, which is really fucking annoying. I have to go to the video. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. I think I need those. All right, throw everything else in the stash, and we can move on. Flame wood support. Is that new? I've never heard that in my life. Faster attacks. Yes, please. Yep. Stash. I don't think I need these right now, but maybe at some point it'll be useful to have those sockets, so we'll see. All right, and then we grab that, and then we go, I think, down there. Yes, sir. Okay, alrighty. Let me check the thing real quick. Shield charge, chance to bleed, momentum, faster attacks. Yeah, okay. And then we take Sunder. Sunder, and then do Leap Slam, and then we could put faster attacks momentum on that, so we're gonna need 2 greens and a red. What does the Sunder one look like, though? Sunder, Ruthless, chance to bleed, okay. Where do you get Sunder from? Am I perhaps a little bit stupid? There we go, okay. I got so much going on the second monitor, it's actually crazy. I need a new mercenary, bro. This lady sucks.
Choice,
How you doing,
after
buddy?
all, is part of the craft.
You were not very useful, unfortunately. Okay.
Nobody walks away.
Nobody walks away from me. I'm doing it right now. Sorry. My God. We actually have a usable belt? Crazy. I guess we gotta go this way. Ooh, large flask. Thank you. I think I might even take the large life flask over the, yeah, we'll just do some... We'll do that. That's a free chromatic. I'm smacking him. I'm yelling at the sky. I'm picking up the items that the loot filter is going, which means they're good, I guess. It's gonna be that way. Oops. It's got such a chunky sound effect. so satisfying. Do, do, do. Brother. Decoy totem. Tech. Wow. Oh, he's not biting. He's not convinced. He knows better. I'm lagging? I'm lagging? Okay. Huge pace.
Mother of the dead.
I should have had like a fake speedrun timer, and then all you'd see is fucking greens, dude. And people would be like, he's killing it right now. Hello, Mr. Fairgraves. You seem like a nice guy that would never go behind my back and do something nefarious. Treasure, yay! Oh, what's happening? This isn't what I expected. Alright, actually, you got a lot of buffs on you. It's a battle of attrition. Okay, I'm out of mana, so this is a little bit awkward. Alright, okay, well, let's just do this real quick and, revisit that. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Very fair fight. It's like being in a boxing match and then your opponent gets a water break and you have to just like stand there pretending to fight him. The cavern of wrath. I think I'm gonna go back and do all flames thing though, because I just want to get the skill point thing out of the way. Except it's gonna be like way the fuck over there. I might need a second mana flask. Maybe I should just turn Purity of Elements off, because like I mean it's fucking Act 1. Do I really need Purity of Elements on an Act 1? I think not. Probably not. Alright. Dude, where's the thing, man? I need to get my skill point. How is it not? Okay. Yeah, is that it? Yeah, damn, that's far away. Okay. I feel like it's not usually that far.
Your body is the canvas. My blade, choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Okay, alright, I'll fight you. I'll fight you.
This will be easier if you hold still.
I'll duel you, sir. I'm gonna have my mercenary, who is about to get fired, fight you also, which seems a little bit messed up, but this guy might kill me. He's scary. I don't like it. Decoy totem. My secret ability. He's convinced. He's bit. He's bit the hook. He's getting reeled. He's getting reeled to the surface, dude. I'm out of mana. But he's so close to being dead. All right, I'm just gonna portal. Out of portal scrolls! Ah! Dude, how am I out?
You fight well.
Okay, we're good.
Together we can do extraordinary.
We're fine. I had that under control. I don't have time for you bitches. I need the all flame now. Holy shit. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Alright, I'll kill the old guy. For the love of the game. Nothing.
My all flame.
I did not see this coming. I can't believe it. I like the sound of hitting the skeletons. It's so crispy. Distraction. Easy. You were outwitted. Alright, I don't have any more portal scrolls, and I don't feel like logging out, so I'm just gonna go to the waypoint myself. Still on that cutting edge world record pace at the moment. Everyone over here where it says like, oh, they're hitting level 36, they're hitting level 37. Cheating. Not true. Fake news. No, we don't need that. Or that, or that. Nice. What's the other thing do I get shield charge or whatever? That's my movement now or what? Allow me to consult the experts. My expert panel. Leap slam, sunder, ruthless, chance to bleed. I have a ruthless support, don't I? Yeah, it's in my stash. But I need three reds, which I do have. Yeah. So sunder, ruthless, and then we can get a chance to bleed. And then we need a leap slam, which I can get from Nisa.
Hello.
If it would let me type. Okay. Leap slam. I need a transmute, and I don't have a single transmute. Wait, is that correct? I don't have a single transmute? Really? Okay. Unfortunate, but that is okay. All right, cool. I'm gonna sell. What the fuck is that noise? Is that like a thing in the game? I'm so confused. The fuck is that? Yabba-dabba-doo. Okay. We're good. Momentum, faster attacks. I guess I'll just have shield charge it for now instead of leap slam. Sunder, ruthless. Oh, we can get chance to bleed, right? Might as well just get it while we're here. Chance to bleed. Yes, sir. All right, now we're gaming. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna put my decoy totem at F, which is where I usually put my totems, or my whatever thing in the ground ability. Shield charge can be here. Sunder can be my W. Frostblink on E. That's good. Don't think I have or need anything else, right? Oh, this can be whatever this, I guess. I don't know. No. Okay. All right, we're good. Let us move on. I hope it didn't deload the instance because that took so fucking long. No, we're good. Okay, doesn't matter. Wait, what's skill point? Got it. Okay, go left. Easy enough. All right. Oh, this Sunder is so slow. Is so slow. Okay. You know, that's some pretty convincing marketing. What do you got?
Go on. You know the rules.
I don't need melee. I already got that covered. Your services are not needed at this time, sir. What is this goofy ass song? Sorry, I'm skipping the fuck out of that one. I don't know what is going on with that song. I don't know. Sometimes musicians just be trying too hard, you know? Here's my door. Where do I go? I go for life, and then I go for barbarism? Is that right? Barbarism up to resolute, right? I remember. Okay, yep. Gotcha. Easy enough. Dude, this Sunder is the slowest ability of all time, though. Alright. Act 1 boss, gamers. It's such a lethargic fucking ability, though. I level as Templar, like, whenever I do leagues, I almost always play some sort of Templar character, so it's not really super familiar to me how Marauder leveling works. I've only done it a couple times, like I mentioned before. It's by no means like particularly bad or anything. I'm just not used to it. All right, totem out. Okay. I'm sundering. I'm toteming. I'm toteming. Okay. All right. Phase 2. I don't have any portal scrolls, so I'm like raw dogging this shit. kind of hurts a little bit. I have no mana. Gaming. Mana acquired. And we should kill her. Okay. Almost. Totem's going up. Nice.
Your curse is over.
Alright, we're owning.
Rest with Hinekora, mother of the dead.
Don't think I care. Actually, that's probably better than what I have. So I might as well just put that on. Okay. Nice. No deaths Act 1, you know? I can't say that about every time I've run this
All life
I've run a league start, so
in Rayclast.
it helps that I have fucking purity of elements, but you know. Nothing wrong with taking what you're given. I think I have OCD. Whenever I see a character that has like that's glowing blue or yellow, I gotta duel them, man. I got the Jade Choppa. Is having this right now better than having the shield for yeah, I think it is for sure. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this is being retired. I guess we can keep that for now. We don't need this. Oh, I guess maybe it's okay. See if it goes like whoa, whoa, whoa. That means I'm supposed to keep it, so whoa, 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 whoa. Don't need this anymore though, for sure. So we're gonna do this after I equip that. We're gonna do that, and now we're fucking gaming. Who needs shield slam anyway, or shield charge? I just walk around with a huge fucking stick now. The guide says to have the highest physical damage axe you can find. So that is what I'll do. You are ass. Eh? All right, I'm kind of melting now. Now that I have acquired a big stick and I can slam it. Things are looking up.
See you, survivor. Fare you well. I travel far.
I am a beast hunts go with
You greetings.
Sell. Oh, not gamble. Not yet. Not yet. Don't need you. Probably don't need you. You know. Yeah. Goodbye. 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 Don't need the medium mana. All right. I might have to run 2 mana flats at some point, but I don't think that point is right now. I'd rather have the life. But do I need... I mean, is 150 life really going to help me that much? No. Double Quicksilver over a mana flask? Yeah, I'm brave. I'm brave enough. I'm brave enough. I'm going to hire my guy.
Well, once is never enough.
Because my sniper is kind of
Still
buns,
never
unfortunately.
fails.
You are gone.
Fine.
All right, I think we're good to roll here. Do I have a thing so I can get leap slam now, or am I still too poor? am I still far too poor? Also, let me keep decoy totem equipped because it's kind of clutch. Although I should be using like with the holy totem instead, but whatever. Am I still too poor?
Hello.
Nope.
you are well.
Oh, I can't get skill gems from them yet. I have to go back to Act 1. But let me actually check if I have a transmute or whatever it is first. No. All right, cool. That's kind of unlucky, but we continue. Yeah, let's go down here first. What does this build say to do for bandits? I think I'm supposed to kill all. Kill all. Yeah. Okay. I kind of like doing a Lyra, but I'll kill all. That's what the guide says to do. Now I got 2 homies. This is gonna go crazy. All right. I think I'm kind of chilling enough where I'm just gonna like kind of just attack once and run past for the most part. I think we're gonna equip this mana flask. Thank you. Pick up the robe. Game volume is a little too loud for me all of a sudden. Although maybe it's fine. Okay. Sorry. I'm dying because I'm looking at chat. All right. Not too sure why I went this way, but it's okay. I'm gonna pick up the I'm gonna pick up the other flask. I'm gonna take the orb of augmentation. I'm going to narrate out loud every thought that pops into my head. I would get banned off of Twitch in about 10 seconds if I actually did that. Would not be a good look. Would not be brand friendly. I'm sorry if there's a bit of like a mic, like my what do you call it? My mic stand is not very good, so if you hear like me fucking thumping my keyboard, that is, I've done the best that I can software wise. But I might just have to get a better mic stand. I might be dead. Oh. I'm trying to slam. There we go. Nice. I love me a good oiled vest. Don't really need those. I'm gonna hit this breach because it's fun. Not because there's any particular reason to. Look how many dudes there are. It's just so fun to kill the dudes. And die to them, apparently. I'm getting fucking owned. So, wait, Stone Axe might be massive? I'm comparing the numbers. I'm doing the math. Nah, that's better. It does have good, whatever you call it on it, though. Good sockets, but I don't really need them. Do I want to go north first to Oak? My boy Oak? Or no, that's not Oak. Yeah, it is Oak. Fuck, who's the guy in the northern forest? Oak? No. Creighton. No. There's Oak, Creighton, and Alira. Alira's in the western forest. The wetlands has Creighton. Final answer. This is my Who Wants to Be a Millionaire moment. Chaos, huge. I can trade for a 1C unique in like an hour from now. I'm punching the yellow guy. I'm knocking his lights out. Please do not take that out of context. My first orb of transmutation, we're so back. Dude, speaking of like fucking edgy, dude. If you don't know, then you don't know, but I saw, dude, I saw this crazy fucking VTuber clip. If you know from yesterday, you know, but dude, that clip was not okay, man. That was crazy. Oh man. I get saying jokes in private to your friends, but you also gotta own up to if one of your friends goes back on you and records that shit. Which, I mean, arguably, you know, did they really, should they really have done that? I mean, no. I mean, like, jokes made in private are meant to stay in private. If you leak some shit and, you know, people get hurt if you leak what people say, right? Like, but at the same time, you know, I don't know. On one hand, like, don't say it. On the other hand, you're really not making things any better by leaking what someone says if it makes people hurt by it, right? I mean, there's a trade-off there of like, well, you know, you want to assassinate someone's character, but also like if people do get hurt by hearing shit like that, right? So
You strike me as
I'm killing your ass. It is oak. Damn. Okay. I would have just lost the millionaire. I would have lost the millionaire question. They would have sent my ass home. Regis Philbin would have chuckled as the cameras stopped rolling. Should have stopped while you had the chance. No idea what the clip is. You know what? That's good. Let me take a couple minutes and think if I want to provide the context or if it's kind of maybe not the best thing to do. But I do think there are times to wait, let me kill this guy first. I'm out of mana again. This is very annoying. I should start doing the all right, there we go. God damn. Okay. I do think there are times to not be generally rude with jokes and learning to laugh with people, for sure. And the clip of this is not someone that someone said on stream. Basically, okay, basically a big corpo VTuber was having a private conversation with friends where they basically dogged on a couple of their viewers, and made like racist sort of remarks about them in like a private call. And this person works for like a pretty big VTuber company, basically, and they said this I guess like a few months ago, I guess is the context, maybe like almost a year ago. But yeah, basically the stuff they said was like really not okay, and they were clearly in like a pretty distressed state of mind and were just trying to be edgy and shit, but like it was clearly like some shit you shouldn't ever really say about people, period. So it's not like something that was said in public. Like obviously if they said that, if you say some shit in public, if you say just some shit on a stream in front of other people where it can get like shared around, like you're liable for that thing, obviously. Like there are different dynamics when you're talking with people in private, and I think you're allowed to share some maybe unsavory opinions, but you should also acknowledge that if that shit ever does get leaked, like you also are then liable for it as well. So like there's a fine line. Like I'm not saying it's okay to be like racist in private. I'm saying it's okay to make like edgy jokes and shit that you wouldn't say on your stream. Like, but you know, there also are some things that are just better left kept to your own opinions rather than tainting. You know, you're also tainting how other people view things when you give your, for lack of a better term, color commentary. Like when you say, you know, some crazy racist shit. I mean, yeah, like it's not good. Someone in the friend group was casually recording their private conversations. Yeah, that's the context. So someone was recording them, or someone was recording them like saying all of this stuff, and then basically edited together like a hit piece, and then posted it on YouTube under a anonymous account name. And so since there was like multiple people in the call, like they kind of were anonymous because you can't really tell who it was. But yeah, I feel like that just does more harm than good, man. If like, I don't know who's being helped by like leaking someone's private shit like that. I mean, it does like, yeah, I don't know. It just probably shouldn't do that. I think the only context that would be okay to leak someone's private conversation, and this might be controversial, is if someone's making like an actual threat to violence, right? But obviously you also shouldn't say the shit, generally speaking. Like, you should just acknowledge the possibility that someone is going to record you and put it out there. So it's better to just not take the chance. Okay, where am I going? Western Forest. Yes. One, two, three. Yeah. Mostly agree. If someone's committing crimes, then it's one thing, but if you just disagree with it, that's another. Yeah, that's kind of the position I have. Like, you have to think of the overall harm you're doing by sort of you're breaching someone's trust, and it's just generally not a good thing to do. Record someone's private conversations. It's also illegal. That's also one thing. Like most states, it's illegal. And obviously, you know, America is not the entire world, but as far as I know, I think the person is American, and they were talking to friends that were American. I could be wrong, but in most places it's illegal to have a one party consent sort of deal with recording things. But that's outside the moral thing, right? Right. The moral argument is just like, it's just kind of, no one's being helped by leaking some unsavory words that someone has said about someone else publicly. I mean, it's hard to really dissect without going into the actual examples, but there are things that I can't really say on stream without, you know, because they like this shit was like pretty fucking racist. Like it's pretty bad. So it's like past the point of a joke, and it was kind of like accusing someone of like some pretty not cool stuff. So on the basis of like their race and things like that. But anyway, I guess there's not really much more to be said about it. Just like, don't say this shit, but also don't leak the conversations, because you're really not helping anyone. No one involved in that situation is doing a good thing. That's the take. Most of the U.S. allow one-part recording. Only 11 are two-part consent. Really? I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was the norm for it to be most states require two-party consent, and then only a few have one party. But hey, you used a specific number that is 11, and so if you got the numbers, I'm gonna believe you on that one. Didn't know that. I think the state that I docs moment. I think the state that I lived in previously was one of the states where it was illegal to do one-party consent recording. Let me see. Nope, never mind. Okay, the more you know. My home state is not one of those. Excuse me for one moment as I punch the lights out of this guy. Goodbye. I'm activating the thematic seal. I have to go find the crazy cult leader lady that makes her followers explode on me. There we go. Hello, ma'am. I'm here to take your life. My apologies. I'm hiring my guy. I'm summoning my gentleman to assist me. I'm engaging in high APM combat. I am going down on the skill tree right now, I believe. Let me check. Yep, we're taking Axe Mastery and going to Slaughter. Very cool. All right, can do. Slaughter's gonna be right there. See, I can remember that.
Such sweet suffering.
I ordered myself some pizza earlier for lunch, and it's just kind of been chilling here because I only ate like one slice of it. I got like 3. So I might eat that in a little bit, but I'm kind of curious to know what you guys are eating, if anything. It's gonna be around dinner time. I usually eat dinner pretty late, but I also woke up kind of late today, so. I have no purpose to be here. I'm kind of just getting distracted. I'm gonna portal back to town.
I have traveled far. Hello.
Do I need any of these? Not particularly. This song kind of slaps. I might just keep all of these. Just in case I really accept that. Just in case I really need like a particular socket thing. Why not? The upside is better than the downside. Or, you know what I mean. This can go, this can go. I can sell this nonsense. And then... Did I actually put my portal scroll? I should check on that. I don't know where the fuck those have been going. My dumbass. Do I have portal scrolls in here? Yes, sir. Okay, I'm trolling myself. There we go. Go ahead and throw this in there too. Cool. All right, now we're so back. And now I can go north.
Ready, Exile? This lad.
There's been a lot of things happening in the VTuber space, for better or for worse, and maybe I'm just getting to that age, but primarily for worse, I feel like. I do think it was really cool that FaZe debuted a gen that was like using using existing IPs, because like, well, you can leverage their existing audience. So from a business perspective, like, why wouldn't you if someone already has like a pretty big audience? But two, just because I don't know, it's kind of, it just makes sense, I guess. Like, obviously, I don't really know if it would be a good idea for every not FaZe specifically, but every VTuber gen to necessarily be like existing IPs that have kind of just been conglomerated into a gen, but like, I felt like that was a particularly good idea. I mean, it also helps that like the talents are also just like very capable, of course. Is there a reason for me to be down here? I actually don't remember if this is like an optional quest or whatever, but I'm just gonna clear it anyway for fun. I see a big shiny door. There's the bear. How many hits will he take? 4. Nice. All right, our damage is actually pretty good. Nice. I'm level 21. What zone? I'm in a level 15 zone. I'm level 21. I'm kind of trolling myself a little bit, to be honest. I have like no reason to kill any mobs at the moment. There's just no point. I don't really need the XP at all. I do, however, need to go to the Chamber of Sins to do the lab. So I will be doing that. There's kind of a couple approaches you could take. You could either skip the skill points and labs and come back to them later, or you can just You can just do them as you're progressing through the campaign. It's not one of those things where it's like, there kind of is a right answer. And I'm just, I don't really, okay. Let me rephrase that. If you speedrun the game optimally, there is a right answer, but I'm pretty sure that right answer is what I'm doing, which is kind of just do it as you progress through the campaign. At least for in like most circumstances, but like, yeah, I don't know what my point was. I don't know, guys. It's not a good sign if I'm like, what, 2 hours in and my neurons are already starting to die. All right, so we need to get to floor 2 here, I believe. And then we can do the lab trial. And then we get a cool little badge on our ascendancy wall. And then when we get 6 of those, after we complete Act 5, or 3, 4? 3? 3. We can do a lab and ascend our character to a subclass. And the subclass that we're going to be going with for this build is called Berserker. And Berserker, he gets really angry, and then he attacks things really fast. And that is, it's just like every other Berserker in a video game, really. But that's the increased attack speed and the rage and all that stuff is really good for us because we are going to be slamming the shit out of the ground later on. It's like this, but it's going to be way cooler and faster and slammy. So that's always fun. Is that Sledgehammer going to be like goated or what? Oh my god, that's a banger. 82% increased fizz and flat fizz. That goes pretty fucking hard. Okay, yeah. All right, okay, all right. So now we're going to be hitting like omega hard, dude. That's pretty cool. Where's this level 2, man? I would like to progress. I'd like to progress through the game, please. I feel like any YouTube people that are tuning in, for which I have music disabled, are going to hear me humming and just be very confused, which is pretty funny. All right, that was not the way. I'm not stupid, right? It is level 2 of Chamber of Sins that you have the lab trial, right? Or am I confusing with the crypt? I don't know. Whatever, man. I'm clearing it. I'm just gonna run past these guys because I'm already over leveled. I just have the masculine urge to see something and hit it. You know what I mean? It's just we gotta get over that. We gotta just not take every fight we see. The masculine urge to punch anything that looks vulnerable.
That thing, it slaughtered everyone.
Oh right, this is part of the storyline. Right. Also, I'm owning. Look at my damage, dude. Goodbye. I gotta talk to the lady. And then I gotta go back in town. And to do that, I'm gonna hit character select because it saves us a portal scroll. And I'm stingy. And it's debatably like the same amount of time anyway, so whatever. I don't even think I want to... Yeah, good, okay. Alright. Talk to people, get rewards. Do we take any of these? I don't remember. Do I take Ancestral Cry? Allow me to check. Allow me to reference the expert build via the YouTube link. Intimidating cry, do I have that? I do, right? I did. Whatever, okay. All right, so Thunder, Leaf Slam, Blood Rage, Herald of Ash. Okay, Herald of Ash is pretty goated. Yeah, we'll take Herald of Ash. I like it. It's damage. So we'll take that. We'll throw it on whatever. I don't know if I have the mana reservation to do Herald of Ash and Purity of Elements, so I guess I'll swap that out. For now, I don't really need the Ellie res, but I would benefit from the damage. I definitely would like a leather belt here for sure. Perfect. Not even worth selling. Actually, it's fine. We are gonna talk to my boy Groost. Sell the nonsense that we no longer need. I'm gonna keep the three socketed stuff though. I'm probably also gonna keep the boots. And probably get rid of the circlet. I don't think I need that either. Okay. All right, send this into the void. I should have sold that. It's okay. This we're gonna swap out. I'm just gonna throw it here in case for whatever reason. And you can be sold for chump change. All right, cool. Next. Sorry, I'm using this new chat thing where it merges like the YouTube and Twitch chat, and I can't have it as a window in OBS, so I have to open them both separately, and I have to alt tab and like find it. It's kind of annoying, but I didn't take any portals. I'm trolling. Oh no, I have to run through this again because I didn't take any of the fucking portals. How silly of me, man. All right, it's fine. All right, so I'm going to turn off my Purity of Elements because I just don't have the mana for it right now. And instead, I'm going to put nothing. I'm going to put my Herald of Ashes, which is already on. All right, we're good. Okay, good. So in this game, if you're out of an instance for too long, it will deload it. And then you'll have to basically like, you see how all this sort of fog is like, on the minimap on the map is uncovered because I previously had walked through this map. It's randomly generated in this game, so basically if you leave the instance for more than I think like, I don't know, 5 to 7 minutes or something like that, 7 to 10 minutes, 12, I don't know, some high single digit to low double digit number of minutes, then you will have to redo it basically. Like you'll have to find your way through it again because it will have randomized and will not show you. Hopefully that made sense. I don't know. After not streaming for a while, you just get bad. You just get bad at talking is what I was gonna say. Dude, I'm cooked. It's over. Me no hit live, me English no good anymore. English no good no more. Okay. We need to kill that boy Oak. Right? And he's this way, yeah? Yes. I really don't need to be hitting them, but it's so fun. It's just fun to watch them explode in one shot. How can I resist? All right, not having Leap Slam, though, is a little bit annoying, so I might actually just go back for that. I really would prefer to have it. It's gonna make things faster.
Damn. Farewell.
Thank you.
I thought
I'm gonna take my leap slam from you, ma'am. Thank you. Leap slam. And then we have our momentum faster attacks, which is perfect. That's exactly what we were looking for. Or needed, I should say. Okay, and then we can go back. I totally forgot to check my work computer for like the last hour, so I hope no one needed me for anything. I should probably make sure. My boss is gonna find this VOD and be like, okay, you're fired. Here is your McDonald's application because we are letting you go. If I was a boss and I had to fire like an employee for doing something like really fucked up, I would be like, all right, hey person, can you just like follow me to my office? We're gonna have a quick meeting, and then I just hand them like a McDonald's application and just look at them and be like, yeah, things aren't really gonna work out for you here, bud. Like it's time to move on. Jesus. Where is Caitlin, man? I'm in the right area. I'm just I took the most stupid route for some reason. Dude, is anyone else's allergies like murdering them? I've had the worst fucking allergies for no reason. Like this last, I don't even know, couple months. There we go. That's where I need to be. Okay. I've had to take like, dude, my allergy stuff isn't even working. It's crazy.
Heard you've been doing some serious gardening around.
Who is hitting me right now? What? It doesn't even make sense because it's not even like the season for allergies necessarily. Like, isn't that supposed to be spring? But no, I'm getting torched, man. We got a poleaxe. 58 to 90 damage. 58 to 91, but it has LE damage and attack speed. Yeah, we're taking that, I think. All right, my mercenary is fucking him up. That's pretty goated. We'll save this just because the sockets are cool as well. I don't think we need that anymore. All right, I think I just go back now. Yeah. I go to my guy. I say, hey, I killed the bandits, and then he gives me a skill point.
There's great, you say, times.
Oh, he also gives us the apex, right?
I gave the ebony piety led us. Go.
Okay, and then we go boop boop. Axe damage and attack speed, easy. I'm also gonna go back to Act 1 to the fetid pool and clear that, just so I can get my that other skill point as well. It's gonna make things a bit easier for me to having an extra skill point. Am I dumb? I think I was supposed to go south. What? It's whatever. I have no reason to kill these guys, especially. Make my way to the fetid pool. I went the wrong way. I started from where I needed to be and I went the opposite direction. That's why I was like, why am I going this way? All right. I've had brighter moments, for sure. The fetid pool is going to be over here.
Ecstasy.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm supposed to be clearing these guys. The one time I actually am supposed to be fucking killing everyone. I'm so stupid, guys. How did I miss? Okay. What do you guys think of the Switch 2 so far? I think it. I mean, obviously, I don't have one. I haven't bought one. I haven't had one in hand. But it seems like a good console that just doesn't have any good launch games besides like Mario Kart. What's going on with that? I guess maybe Nintendo was like, it kind of benefits them to not have like a insane demand with all the tariff shit going on initially. I mean, I don't really know if that was on purpose. Probably not, but like it kind of does benefit them to not have like an insane demand when the console launched during all the China tariff drama, which is still happening, but at a lesser extent than it was a month or two ago. Don't even get me started on that bullshit, by the way. Yeah. You know what would be a great idea for America, guys? If we just brought all of the manufacturing that no one wants to do and we brought it back here. Let's bring fucking Ford assembly lines back, dude. Like, oh, that's such a good idea. I personally would love to see an American AliExpress where everything is marked up 5 times.
Decided to make himself some pets.
For reasons unknown. Anyway, that's just me though. Anyway.
Hello.
Do I keep these? No. Wait, did I clear it or am I brain dead? Did I leave before I cleared it? It said 0 left, right? I'm having like a mental lapse. I don't remember if I did this just now or not. I'm losing it. 0 remain. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, okay. Good. Yeah. Oh, because it's passive respec points. Duh, it's not skill points. Durr. Okay. I think we go to the wetlands. We use the apex. We open the thing. Everyone in the town gets angry at us. Oh. Oh, we have to kill the Weaver first. I forgot about that part. I'm running past everyone. Am I going too far south for the Weaver to be here? I don't remember. I don't remember where that waypoint is relative to the other stuff, so I'm just gonna scrape the bottom of the map and find out. Nope, yeah, we're too far this way. So I am gonna just go further back here and look for it there.
I'm ready.
Or it could be north, which would be awkward, but... like it's probably somewhere over here. You guys can see my cursor, right? Yeah, okay. That would have been not good. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, cool. Hey, we're only like... he's in Highgate. What act is Highgate? Or is that after you beat 5? And I'm in 2? Young going crazy? Alright, so we gotta basically just find this big ass spider. And we gotta kill a bunch of little spiders. Oh, hey, arachnophobia warning, by the way, guys. Just a little subtle heads up. All right. See, Jesus, that's scary. My mercenary doesn't just fucking die immediately, which is nice. He's actually like sticking it out like a real fighter. Aren't I supposed to have Enduring Cry or something bound? Where did that go? And my Herald of Ash also turned off. I'm trolling. I swapped gems earlier. That's a lot better. Oh my god, look at his clear. Look at his clear. He's going crazy with it. Is this big stick any better than my current big stick? Hell no. Absolutely not. Are these any good? Not really. Is this actually better if I'm not going to be running Purity of Elements yet? It might be. Nah. Even the max life on the amulet's just better. Alright, I can go back now, yeah? It brought me to Act 1. Classic. Almost got our super cool bow thing. Yeah, we have to do the crypt. Oh, I'm going to have to walk all the way back over here. I'll do that later. Damn. Do I have to get this thing from the old guy again? I don't recall. Melee fizz, LE damage with attacks. Let me check the build and see which it wants me to take here, if any. Sorry, I'm still looking at my other screen. Sunder, Fist of War, Overexertion, Pulverize, Melee Fizz. Makes sense. Sunder, Ruthless, Chance to Bleed. Did we take did we swap out Melee instead of Ruthless? Probably, yeah. And then we go Chance to Bleed. I don't know. We'll see. I don't feel like plugging in the numbers. We're just gonna roll with it. There's no point.
Farewell.
All right, now we can open the forest thing, and then we can progress when it lets me teleport, which for some reason it won't let me. Oh, it's lagging. Failed to join any instances. That is not good. Uh-oh, it might be crashing. Okay, no, it's good. It just had a moment. It was having a moment there. Oh, he hurts. Oh, he hurts. He hurts badly. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ouch. Damn. Hey, no deaths yet, though. We're going crazy. I should have just played hardcore SSF, guys. This shit's easy. One sec. This is a Ichika Nito song? Really? I feel like I can usually tell when I hear an Ichika Nito song, but no, I was wrong this time.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
I was wondering why. Okay, this is like a hyper niche thing. I was wondering why they went into a section that used the same 808 from what's that fucking guy? The Asian rapper. The Asian rapper that isn't Rich Brian. I don't remember his name. The Canadian guy. The guy who did the Bussy line. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm not crazy. But he always has the same guy do his beats, and he has this very specific 808, which is like the kick drum. And I was like, where are you getting this 808 from in this guitar instrumental song? But I will have to look later, because that's the same 808. I'm like, I was so confused. It must be in a sample pack I'm not familiar with. Sorry, that there is like a less than 1% chance anyone listening would understand what I'm talking about at all. So, actually, is this up here? Or is this gonna be closed room? Yeah, it's a closed room. Okay, we go next. I'm level 23, so it's not like a complete waste of time for me to be killing these guys. But honestly, I should probably just be walking past it. I would be surprised if the door to the next place was this way, because that door is so close and I would have seen it, but oh, well, there you go. And I'm dying. Alright, we're good. All right, our gameplay pace is, picking up. Now that we have two movement abilities. Our attack speed isn't like super lethargic. We have leap slam, which I haven't been using, which is kind of awkward. But I do have the goated supports on it that make me go very fast if I wanted to, which I should be. All right. Okay. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens, guys. I'm lagging? Stop. I would prefer if you didn't do that. I'm cursed. I'm dying. All right, what do we do after? Oh, we grab Axe Mastery, and we gain 2 rage on hit with axes. Very cool. Okay, and then we look at the level 36 tree, and we see that we want to get Rage Mastery and Warcry Mastery. So we're gonna go up to Rage Mastery, grab that, and then we're gonna get +7 max Rage. Inherent loss of Rage is 20% faster. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Makes sense to me.
I'm of House Kayaks. Should be warning enough.
Do you have that cool shit on? You have that?
Drathan code self-preservation.
Yeah, she does not have that shit on, so we are not interested. Is there anything in the Dread Thicket? I don't even remember. I'm just gonna... I don't think so. Oh, there's a hideout. Okay, so we're just gonna go back, talk to the people, have them be very angry at us. Yes, I made everything dark, and now the sun is gone. I'm sorry.
Be well. Their farewell.
Yep.
For all, fare you well.
And then because I have a bad habit of not getting the waypoints, I'm just gonna have to run through stuff again. Isn't that fun? So I'm just gonna have to retrace my steps. I don't know how I cleared this without finding the waypoint. That's pretty crazy, but... Oh, corruption altar. Wait a second. Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably. Let's just throw our old weapon in there and see what happens. It gave it a white socket. So, doesn't really change anything. But it's cool that that happened, I guess. I think I still want to go this way, right? I'm just supposed to take another path through there instead? I should dunk the ground for the loot. All right. So now instead of going through the Dread Thicket, we're just going to go hit this waypoint is what we're going to do. And then we're going to go north. As soon as I stop leap slamming into immovable objects. Alright. Oh, a little stretch. Where are my cats? Still snoozing behind me. I'm gonna... Oh, both of them are right behind me. Hi! They're just chilling on my bed. Let me log into work real quick and make sure that they don't need me for anything. Nope. Alright, I'm out of here. Aw. They're chilling. They're hanging out. I think they're wondering why I'm talking to myself. from appearances. All right, so we're gonna take that and then take that other notable node. The attack speed is so slow, but it's like funnier that way, I guess. Don't really think I care about that stuff, but whatever. What's that back there? Nice. I'm not really used to using this loot filter, so some of the stuff just like I don't have anything in my traditional loot filter that's like a purple circle on the map, so I have no idea. But keeps things interesting, you know? Oh, freezes you inactivated. I don't have anything that helps with freeze, so if I do that, I will die for sure if it's not like it's a normal strongbox. Nice, all right. I'm slowed. I'm slowed, I'm cursed, everything hurts. So there's like a few floors of this we gotta clear through, but they're like little mini maps, I guess you could say, like mini levels, so it's not too crazy. And then there's the Act 2 boss at the very top. And then we go to Act 3. Freeze, I'm dead. This is the end. That's crazy that I didn't die there. That was really reckless. Yeah, I don't know if it's too early to roll for flask mods to get freeze immunity, but maybe maybe it's not that bad of an idea. I don't know why I'm even over there. I see the door right there.
This is not a challenge. A swift choice speaks well of you.
I'm kind of chilling with my guy, man. Sorry.
Not to waste my time.
No problem. I like my guy. I like his calm temperament and his funny accent. So I will be sticking with him. Thank you very much. Alright, here's the boss. I'm gonna hire my guy. Do him dirty. You were my decoy totem, sir. Bro, this cinematic takes so long. You're very scary. Yes, you are very scary. This boss is usually not particularly difficult, though, so we should be fine. It really would be nice to not die, actually. That would be the first thing I want to say. It would be nice to have to try to just do a deathless sort of run here, yeah? Put like death counter 0, and then people will tune and be like, oh, he's so goated. They do not know that I am a very slow player, and I am currently on Act 3. Whereas everyone else is, what, Act 6? 7? He's level 6. Oh, Torque's Courts, dude. They're at Act 10. Right? Or is that 5? No, that's 10, isn't it? Torque's Courts?
It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramakor, Father of Light.
Fucking quick, man. Let me add just a little thing. Add existing. Food break. Except it's not going to be food break. It's going to be death counter. And it's going to go right there. And it's going to say death counter 0. And it's going to be in a shitty Arial font, and you'll just have to live with it. That will just be a battle you'll have to personally undertake and get over, you know? Nice. Okay. That was a good idea in retrospect. Yeah, I'll talk to Einhar. Show me the animals. All right. Cool. Now we can get to the Act 3 base. Right after my game stops lagging really badly for some reason. Yeah, it's not on my end. It's on the game's end, I believe. I'm not seeing any drop frames or any crazy stuff with my internet. Yeah, I don't think the lag is on my end. Because I would be dropping frames and stuff. I've had that issue before where, like, the one shitty thing about my computer is that the motherboard doesn't give enough power to the rear USB ports, so sometimes they just fuck up. Also, that staff might be really good for us. Actually, no, there's no way the staff is good for us. Never mind, I just lied. I'm lying at the moment. Okay. But basically, look, my USB wasn't giving my Wi-Fi adapter. I am streaming on a Wi-Fi adapter, by the way, and I've had 0 drop frames. So shout out to whatever company I bought this Wi-Fi adapter from. But yeah, like, it would just like drop, like every 5 seconds, it would like overheat or just not get enough power, and then I'd just like disconnect, and then it'd reconnect. It was consistently every 10 to 12 seconds. It was really bizarre. And the only way I fixed it is I moved the USB port for the adapter, and that seemed to fix it. So I don't know, just weird. I had never run into that before. Although right now, damn, I am lagging. What's going on? It must just be because I'm in a populated town instance.
Goodbye.
Stay out of the shadows.
Mind the mess. My work
That's
is
my guy?
ongoing.
That's my goat?
What is it?
What is it? Wait, this amulet's kinda good? that is the worst gem or the worst jewel of all time, but I will keep it just in case I can re-roll it. Yep. All right. I am gonna equip that. This I should say. It's pretty good. I'm gonna throw this in the stash. It'll be useful later, like probably past Act 5. That would be probably good to have. But then I also don't think I'm getting any mana reservation on tree, so perhaps it is just awkward actually, but that's okay. Don't really need that, but whatever, I'll store it anyway. All right, talk to my guy.
Now you must leave me.
And then we will proceed with quest 3 or act 3. I gotta do the walk of shame all the way up here first though. I didn't do any trials yet, right? Yeah. I remember because I fucking confused the crypt with the other thing. Oops. All right, let's go. I'm excited to see once this build gets kind of cooking, like what it'll play like, because it does seem pretty strong. Right now, it's only like it's not even. It doesn't even count as like the build because it's just like regular ass Marauder leveling, but I just want to do my full screen AoE clear one shots, dude, with blue gear equipped. That's all I want in this world. I'm level 24, or sorry, I'm level 26 and the enemy's level 24. It's worth hitting them. That is a 4 socket. Not bad. If I didn't know any better, if it says find Tillman in the crematorium, I would assume that that's ice cream. But I might just be hungry. I know it's got something to do with death. But damn, am I hungry. Alright, I'm slamming, I'm hitting. Skill point has been made available. This is a weird place to have ice cream. Let's grab that shrine. Freeze me, you won't. Yeah. I murdered my guy. How much? 64 gold and I have 1k. Pocket exchange. Wait, do I have to like re-summon him or is he dead for like the whole last thing? No, okay. Cool. Look how big I am. I'm so big and strong now. With my cool shrine buff. Oh, that's where we need to be. We need that, Alright, can I go faster? Yes. Alright. Now we could do our first lab trial. Yay. kind of hurt though. I don't know, man. These puzzles are a little tough for me.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Oh, he's so tanky. Oh, he's so tanky. I'm lagging. Why? There we go.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
It's true. Oh, that's... I went to put the totem down and I put a portal. I used to have my totems bound to T before they made it so that you can put a portal down with a hotkey in this game, like last Epoch. Okay, so I want that one. Alright, cool. Alright. Hey, portal came in handy, actually. Anger, determination, punishment, vulnerability. Do I take any of these? Let me see. Blood, vulnerability, infernal cry. Vulnerability. Would I prefer to have infernal cry? Yeah, because we're gonna take the war. We're gonna take the war cry mastery soon, so it's probably better to have this. I mean, I'm gonna get both anyway, but like, it's probably better to do that. All right, cool.
Bring me back something nice. Huh? What's going on?
What's going on? Yeah. We can store this guy. I talk to the NPCs, although it's not required because I forget what the next thing in the quest is often.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Yeah. All right, we're just gonna make our way up. Let's do it. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think we do get a skill point for handing in all 3 busts. But I don't remember. I do remember that if you only find like 2 of 3, they just like stick in your fucking inventory for until the end of time, which is very annoying. So I'm gonna make sure I grab them all if I'm gonna grab one. Hit that. There's a bust. Bustin' makes me feel good. Rest in peace. I'm gonna skip the breach or the blight for now. I'm gonna hit that and get frozen. I'm gonna die. It's not worth it. I gotta roll my flasks before I do that shit. I'll kill you for a chaos. I'll kill you for your chaos. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, he never stood a chance. Am I forgetting something here? Nah. No way. This shit, on the other hand, I don't think we want to take the Decanter Spiritus, if I remember correctly. I don't think that gets us a skill point. Should I Google it? Am I really gonna Google it? Yeah, I am. I am. Decanter Spiritus. No, that's not what I want. Swig of Hope. Rewards. You get a fucking ring. Really? That's it? Lame ass. Okay. Alright, good thing I did not bother with that shit. Okay. No, I didn't want to pick it up. Get out of here. Okay, thank God. Sorry. PTSD. I would make it to Act 10 and that shit would still be in my inventory because I'd be too lazy to actually, like, finish the quest. Because I was an idiot. But now I'm a learned adult and I know more now than I did back then.
I must recover. Choose to fight.
What? Did I click something? Did I click something by accident? What did I just do? Huh? I think I clicked a couple things by accident there. Oops. Huh. All right. Sorry, man. My fault. Catacombs. I don't recall. Is there a yeah, there's a labyrinth thing here. Okay, got it. Let's just do that. Okay. Wow. My mana, hello?
This is bliss.
Oh. No! No! Sorry? My apologies. I just had a I just had a moment. That's all. I froze. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm living. I'm here to live. I'm dead! Fuck. Death counter goes up. Dude. Oh, I can't move, man. I need my mercenary help. He wasn't here in my time of need. I blame him. I blame the system. I reject individual responsibility. I'm frozen again! Stop. That's crazy. That's fucked up, man.
Emperor
That's fucked up.
bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand.
Of course, I had foreshadowed this shit. Me not having freeze on my flasks, freeze immunity, for the last hour, and of course that's what I died to, in a stupid ass way.
You'll see.
God damn it.
I am not to be tried. I will accept your decision.
Level 20. You know what? I'll hire you. I will hire you.
Ready to die.
No. I'm ready to lag. What the fuck is going on?
Rot consume you.
What the fuck? You can summon dudes? That's pretty
Clearly you're
cool.
more capable than most.
Okay, nice. Alright, once we get back to town, I'm gonna fire this guy. Wait, that's it. That's all we need here, right? There's no more progression than doing the, than that. So I'm just gonna walk back out. Dude, I died to chill skeletons. I'm gonna, like, end it all. I'm lagging to death. I'm dying. Dude, I can't play the video game. Can I move? All right, once I grab a waypoint, I'm gonna like relog and see if that fixes it, because this shit is crazy. All right, where am I supposed to go after this? I'm supposed to go for War Cries, right? And that's gonna be where? Let me look at the other thing. Let me look at the guide. It's gonna be up to Juggernaut, and then we're gonna grab Warcry Mastery. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Level 66. Damn. That boy Jungron, he pretty quick, huh?
Don't wait for me.
Is it gonna be over here? Yes, sir. Nice. Okay.
This is the eternal way. Pretty lifeless.
I need my mercenary back for moral support. He's kind of useless now that he's like over or under leveled by like 10, but it makes me happy knowing that there's 25% more currency to be gained. I like to get a little guaranteed reward from doing the strong box now. That's kind of cool. I wonder if going strong boxes on like the Atlas tree is still going to be like strong. That's usually what I end up doing with strong boxes, and then usually harvest because something's wrong with my brain. And I like
A pig without a pen. Hurry up and decide.
Is your armor better than my armor, sir? It might
Hurry
be.
up and decide.
I'm deciding. Give me a second. 68 max life. Do I care? Oh, movement speed boots and life. Okay, yeah. Sorry, we're dueling you to death. My bad.
Scout. Fight makes right.
This is bliss. I'm not dying for this.
All right, this guy is a little strong. I'm not gonna lie.
Eye on your... it's yours then.
Thanks. Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you. Nice. All right, that's actually pretty good. We got move speed boots, and we got some like plus life on it as well. That was worth it. Now we're going omega fast. I'm surprised we didn't run into any move speed boots yet. Unless I just haven't been doing a good job in looking for them, or vendor recipes, which is definitely something I've been neglecting. I need to go south. No? No, this way. No, those are all... Yeah, okay. We're good. Pathetic Jewel, yes. Is it any good? No. Alright. Oh, brother. I'm supposed to go that way. Dude. Okay. I would like to reach Solaris Temple level 2, please, if that is okay. If that's allowed. There we go. Cool. There we go.
Make your choice.
Have something I can take, perhaps? Nope. I do like how they actually gave the dudes actually decent items. What does Exile do again? If you win of this type. Oh, okay. I briefly remember that from the announcement. So if you want to like not see a certain type of mercenary, like a certain class or whatever, then you can hide it for, I think, a certain amount of instances. It will not appear, but you have to duel them to not see them. Which I guess could be good if you're like really looking for items from them, maybe, or you know, like if I were to have like a caster and I get annoyed that a caster keeps showing up and I'm like, I can't use fucking wands, this is useless, then I can duel them and tell them to fuck off. I guess that's kind of nice.
Goodbye.
That's QOL right there. We want the crafting recipe that's up here. And then we can go to the battlefront, which I didn't take the thing for again. Classic. That's, yeah. That's something I'd be doing a lot. I just don't take the waypoints for some unknown reason. So I'll go to the area ahead of it and then backtrack. And it should be already loaded. The instance should have not despawned. I think I'm going fast enough. Yeah. So we're just going to walk back. So this is going to be down. The spool is going to be down further. Always attack without moving. Let's put that on. Actually, later when we have like a good AoE, we can fuck around with that. But right now we can. It doesn't really matter. If I don't really know the range of this ability super well, so if I'm going to be out of range and I'm just like smacking it down, it's not really going to be, it's not really the best idea, you know? All right, that's where we need to be. All right, see ya. No, we want strength, if anything.
I like. You may go.
Thanks. Go to the docks. Dirty docks. That is awful. Shawty trifling, she from Dirty Docks. She must be from Dirty Docks. So this is where the trifling shorty is from. And you know, things are starting to make a lot of sense. If I was from here, I'd be trifling too. Sorry. What am I supposed to do again? Here? Oh, I need that. The thematic. Thaumatic. Thaumatic? Thematic? Sulfite? Over here? This way. Perhaps. No, okay. This way, perhaps. You know, it just occurred to me, I never actually announced on my Discord that I would be going live because it's been so long that I totally forgot. So why don't I do that? I'm also going to take that. So. So I should be down this way? No, okay. Maybe it is this way. All right. Dude, I'm getting so cooked on these map guesses, dude. I don't know where shit is, man. Dude, where is this item? I'm losing it. Bro, where is the sulfite?
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
What do you have?
Still
Wait, she just said she's not to be trifled with? Wait, she's the trifling shorty, dude. It's her. We fucking found her, man. Is this actually worth anything in the current economy? 1C, and it's like, but it's like a shit tier unique. Yeah, I don't care. All right, I'll take your double chromatic. Thanks. Yeah, you have no HP. You have no HP. This is kind of embarrassing for you, to be honest. Bro, the whole map is gone, man. Where is this fucking sulfite? I've cleared it, dude. Am I insane? Huh? I must have missed it, right? Search the docks. It's here. No? Hello? Ooh. Bro, where was my quest item? Oh.
pain.
Nice. It's gonna be the
purpose.
the one area of the map that, yeah, here it is, dude. Dude, I am gonna tilt. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna start screaming and throwing things.
You had death.
Thank you.
You may go.
Thank you. I'm also gonna swap out my guy for a guy that's a little bit more qualified. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go there.
Tell me you've
You're
thought
hired.
back from the brink again.
Sorry, that was my stomach. I hope that didn't get picked up. All right, we're speeding through Act 3 right now. Grab that. Kill General G. General Gravikov.
Die as you were meant to. Death waits with open arms. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
No thanks. I like my new lady.
Advice. Don't waste Kalik's time.
Sorry.
Forgotten your place, Karui slave.
Karui slave. This guy's racist. We have to kill him. There is no other option. This guy kind of hurts, though. Oh my god! Sorry. I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry. This is why we put the limiter on the microphone, guys, for specifically for this reason. All right, I'm back. This guy fucking hurts, though, man. He does not fuck around. But we're stronger. We're braver. And we are 3v1ing. So he never stood a chance. Chivalry really is dead, I think. Colossal mana flask. Don't mind if I do. But that roll is actually so ass for us. Can I? I'll fix that later. What is this artcore ass song? I like it, but how did it show up on this playlist? This must be Ferroquitus and Ichikanito. I'm checking. Wait. I'm a genius. Yeah, that's them.
Unravel.
This playlist is just like a Spotify like guitar slop playlist. Daily mix number 3. All the latest hits. All the latest hits. Wow, wow, wow. 97.6. Guitar slop.
choose, no god will answer for you.
Flaming charlatan. That's me. He's just like me for real, and for that reason, I will not be taking him on my team.
Leave then. You'll learn the hard way, as I did.
I don't really know what my mercenary is doing, but their sound effects sound cool as fuck. And he turns into like a big ass zombie and starts hitting people, so I can't really complain. Can't really complain about that. Is this any good right now? I'm price checking. Praxis, mana. Damage taken recouped as mana. Is that actually good for me? Because then I don't have to take the. Maybe I can skip the mana leech if I take this ring. But I'm going to need it later if I swap it out anyway, because it's not very good. Okay. You know, maybe it's really not as good as I just gassed it up for maybe about 3.5 seconds, and I'm going to take it all back. I am going to wear it, though. Big guy. How you doing? Oh, he hurts. My decoy totem is tanking it though. What an MVP. See, the best defense in this game is like moving around so you can't get hit. But honestly, dude, I just love standing still. It's just so appealing to me. Like, why wouldn't you, you know? Just plant your feet and go crazy. This song is insane. Is this the new... this is the new... Oh my god, what's the band? This is the new Floral track? Yeah. It's not even new. It's off the old album. Damn. That motherfucker tapping on this... God damn. I saw there was a new Floral track. I just didn't listen to it yet. Earthquake... Tectonic Slam. Do I swap now into a different thing or no? Am I still rocking the whatever the fuck I've been rocking? The Sunder. Torn Asunder. Let me see. Yeah, level 38 plus. You're still rocking Sunder for a minute, man. You do not hop off this shit ever. Yeah, Sunder, Leap Slam, Frost Blink, Blink and Sand, Blood and Sand, Blood Rage, Herald of Ash, Vulnerability, Infernal Cry, Auto Exertion with Seismic Cry and Intimidating Cry. It's a lot of cries. My character's really, he's a big crier. He's a big guy who needs to cry. And that's perfectly okay. We don't need any of this bullshit though. Fuck them.
There is nothing else.
That's a cool ass fucking microtransaction cape. I love that effect. There's a name for this, but it's like when the texture is like, it's just, you just see through it into like a different like layer. You see the space shit here? I think that's sick. I think it's very cool. Speaking of very cool, wait. Give me one sec. Is this shit working? VTube Studio. Filters. Chroma key. Space. Just chatting. All right. Give me one sec. I gotta make sure my filters are right. Okay, so you see this cool effect I did? I tried replicating that cool space texture effect, right? You see behind me how it leaves like a trail of like space shit? Isn't that fucking sick? I don't really know if it's working on my other layers though. I wonder why that would be the case. Oh. It is perhaps because I do not have the correct... Okay, so copy this group. And then when I go to the gaming thing... Oh, is it working now? It's there, right? Is it because I had this one selected the whole time? Yeah. Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong... It's because I'm in the wrong scene. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Wait, I wonder if... Okay, so this works for this. So this should work here now. But now I don't have my death counter because I fucked up. And also my audio scenes are different now, correct? Mic and aux should be good. All the filters are right. And then the Spotify source should be the same. But now I don't have an audio source for PoE because I only have it on the other one. I hate OBS, actually. This shit is garbanzo. No, I'm just kidding. It's user error. It's because I'm the idiot. Okay, so audio application, add existing game audio. And that should just work. So this should work without any... I should have all my filters pre-applied, correct. And then desktop audio is off. My alerts should now work. Okay, because they weren't before. Hey, speaking of alerts, why don't I have any alerts? What happened with that? Where did those go? Docs. Twitch activity feed. That should be a thing that I have on my shit. But alas, I'm too dumb to figure anything out. I'm going to put that right here. I'm going to switch these two. Perfect. Okay, now I can see alerts. Okay, sorry. If there's anyone who sent anything before, it didn't go through, but now it should work. At least on Twitch. For YouTube, for anything YouTube related, the only thing I can see is chat. I don't have any alerts set up, unfortunately. But the good news is... all I have to do is copy this text thing. I just gotta add a thing. Add existing food break. And it's huge. That's not what we want to see. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Sorry about that. We should be good now. And also now there's a cool little clock on the screen, because why not? But this should be good now. Nice. So now I have this cool little space trail on me, which I think fits. All right, cool. Sorry about the delay.
Goodbye.
Let's keep going. This should be good, right? Game audio.
Talamoana, Exile.
Yep. Spotify works just fine. Sound alerts are off, but that's fine. Okay. All right, everything's good. Sorry about that.
The Beatles poet could either spoil us from jitters, but
One more thing I gotta check. I just remembered. I gotta make sure that my Spotify is not going to YouTube. Yep, good, great, perfect. Thank you. All right.
stay out of the shadows.
Perfect. Okay, we're good to go, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Gotta go. Gotta head to bed. Isn't it crazy that the Hawk Tuo girl just like completely evaded any sort of punishment for the crypto shit? Is that not insane? All right, and then I'll throw all the rest of that shit in my stash. We love our dump tabs. And then I don't need that either. All right, cool.
Goodbye, Exile.
I gotta say, so far, besides like I guess like the minor QOL adjustments, there really isn't that big of a difference in this league thus far. But I'm sure things will start changing once we get to the end game, because that's where the real fun happens. Not saying I'm not having fun now, of course, but I will have more fun later. In all likelihood.
Don't hold back.
Okay, what about my gear right now is like absolute dog shit. What do I need to change? This helm has the sockets I need, but it's dog. These gloves also have the sockets I need, but they're also dog. You have a belt?
Even a
You do, but it's not good.
Not that
Okay.
it will matter once I beat you.
Yeah, I don't think we need any of your stuff, lady. Sorry, good luck.
A bit of advice? Don't waste a kayakson's
Not sure why I went that way. Hold on, quick cat check. They're both sleeping behind me. I'll give them some attention pretty soon here. Once I'm done with Act 3, I think I'm gonna reheat my pizza and then take a little intermission, you know? Pet my cats, eat my pizza. Hey, a cry. I think I need one of those. Actually, I might as well just equip that now. That's what I need, right? General's cry. Maybe. I don't have any red slot. Oh, yeah, I do. Let's do that. Jungron's already on. Is he on fucking maps, dude? He's on a white maps? It's been it's been 3.5 hours. Is he on maps? Or I almost said a word I probably shouldn't say. 70, he's level 71. And he's in Maven's Cruise. Dude, what is going on? The league has been live for 3.5 hours. This guy's gonna have fucking 4 void stones in like 3 minutes, man. Okay, not quite that short, but like, damn. He's gaming. I guess everyone who's good at the game is playing hardcore. Just kidding. I would like to get good enough at this game to play like HC trade. I think that would be a lot of fun. But I suck. So I think I've only ever beaten Kitava. No. I have not beaten Act 10 without dying at least once. Isn't that sad? Isn't that so embarrassing and pathetic and sad and stupid of me? Wait, I like that mana flask. Hold up. Hold up. This is like, it's like the good old days, man. No plans on a Friday. Just sit here, play video game. It's been a minute since I've been able to do that, really.
done your ancestors proud. Now, here's your
Why is
warrior's
everyone in this
death.
game so racist, man?
You'll be remembered.
Oh, I actually am not really that tanky. Either that or I'm just not good at dodging hits. I mean, obviously I wasn't dodging hits there, but like, maybe I should kind of not try to be face tanking everything for no reason. Maybe that's kind of the play.
You'll be remembered.
I'm dunking on her. Goodbye.
Damn you!
All right, cool.
I will take everything Dominus loves.
Level 32 gameplay after about 3 hours. Not the worst. Not the best. Definitely not the best. Kind of close to the worst, but it's still in the middle. We take those.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
You've been
Is this axe gonna be? No. That is looking mighty craftable though. That is looking kind of joded. What if I can roll like a fizz modifier on that axe? That would actually be pretty fucking good. Let me see. Let me just augment you real quick. And we got flat fizz. Yeah. It's still decent, but this is still better. But this with that socket, with 4 red sockets, is going to be really good later. So we're going to save that for now. Once we get to the point where we can actually benefit from having 4 reds, I think it's going to be pretty good. Let me think. Is that time right now? If I threw Ruthless on here, would that just be like a good? Would that be like the play or what? If I ran this axe, man, if I had a Regal, this would go crazy, but I just don't. So, all right. Yeah. We'll put this in the stash for now. I think that's the right play. No, is it? Because then I can also add Ruthless, dude, and I could do this shit. I could do one of these. And then I can like do this and I throw this in there. Yeah, let's try it. I think it might be better to have it. Yeah, okay. Let's try it. We'll see how it goes. I think they're roughly kind of similar, so it should be fine. All right, what are we doing? Going to the gardens. Welcome to the gardens.
Just what I needed. More rate. Hurry up and decide.
I think we're good, sir. Thank you for the offer.
You better run.
I like how like essentially it's like, yeah, hey, I'm gonna offer you my help, and if you like look at him, and you don't like your items, or you don't like his items, or you don't want to hire him, you can just fucking rob him and kill him. It's kind of funny. I don't know.
Die as you were meant to.
It's very evil. All right, we got our Juggernaut. We're gonna go up here to our Warcry Mastery. Or do we really care about the manual right now? I don't think so. I think we go this first. Right, because now that gives us a. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't played Warcries in a minute. I'm not entirely sure how big of an effect it will have to take the Warcry Mastery, but I know that we do want to run like 4 Warcries at once, so it's got to be good. The scepter is going to be this way, in all likelihood. Yeah. Do we want to go library now, and then we can do Act 3 after? I do like having access to the library, because then we can buy all the skill gems we want, basically. It does slow us down a little bit, but hey, it's not like we're not going for the fucking world record. At least black and white reasoning. Yeah, we're not going for the world record, so it's okay if I take 20 more minutes to do something. We also have to do the trial anyway, which I definitely remembered to do until I looked at it just now.
The Emperor must know precisely
Thanks.
where he stands.
So the library's in all likelihood going to be this way, no? We also are going to have to, just because the build requires a transfigured gem, we are going to, oh, that's kind of not bad for a base. We are going to have to run, I think, probably Merc Lab. We're probably going to run Merc Lab a few times once we get to Merc Lab. I don't know if I'm going to get to that tonight because my ass is not going very quick, but there's a decent chance that tomorrow I will just be farming Merc Lab for like an hour or two. Just to get that transfigured gem. I don't really think I want any of this, nor do I care about your 2 chromas. So for those of you who aren't familiar, the library basically is like an optional area that if you run it, you get access, or if you complete the sort of area, you get access to this guy who sells a bunch of different skill gems that you normally wouldn't have access to until later in the campaign, and he's very useful for kind of just getting your build off the ground kind of early, is kind of the best way I could describe it. So we're gonna go ahead and do that because I would rather just like have it all worked out and be able to level the gems and, you know, rather than just like skipping it. So that's our guy. We're going to look for the golden pages, which are all going to be behind him at various points here. Oh, I forgot. I have to do an announcement on Discord that I'm streaming because I totally fucking forgot. Give me one sec. Let me fucking kill this guy. Dude, go away, man. But I am live now with Path of Exile, both Twitch and YouTube. At Variety Pings. And then I link the Twitch and the YouTube. Please enjoy the sound of this instrumental guitar music as I make up for my own mistakes. HTTPS : it's literally quicker for me to type this. Twitch.tv. CadetKalis. All right, cool. All right, sorry about that. My bad. All right, we're back. We're so back. Colossal Mana Flask. Bleed duration, actually, I don't really remember if this build scales into bleed, but that could be useful. Okay. All right, let's continue finding the pages. Actually, I think we need to find that secret room first, if I remember correctly. There's like a little candle on the wall we have to pull. There we go. I'm trying to click the scroll. Okay. Thank you. One of the QOL updates they did this season is or actually I think it was last season, is they increased the radius of at which you can pick up items on the ground. Because everyone played last Epoch and then went back to PoE for a bit, and they were like, "Damn, this shit feels so bad." Because in the old PoE you had to like walk right up to the items to pick anything up. So I'm glad they did that change because it feels a lot better. The attack speed is so funny. Alright, that's convenient. All three of those exclamation points on the map are relevant to us. Those are where the books we need to find are. Or the pages, whatever. Golden pages? I don't remember. Yeah.
Let me guess. The choice is yours.
Not interested, thank you.
Charmed, I'm sure.
People should be required to
Now
spin
run
an
along.
action to click a button to pick stuff up. Picking up items risky in the middle of the fight makes dungeons dangerous again. I think in most circumstances it is kind of... I'm frozen and possibly dead. I'm fine. In most circumstances it is kind of a little dangerous to just go pick up an item right in the middle of a fight. The stakes are pretty low in like the campaign and stuff like that. I mean, well, to be fair, one of the issues I have with PoE is that the stakes are always kind of low for fucking up in a fight, because you can just die and then just come back with like, at least in softcore, with like little consequence. But no, it definitely is true that you can kind of just be like sitting here fighting a guy and then just like instantly pick up an item. It's kind of funny. But at the same time, like combat wise, if there was a requirement that you had to like, there had to be some animation of like going over and picking up the item, I feel like most players would just find that annoying, because you're like, one of the core functions of the game is just like picking things up, and you get to a point later in the game where there's gonna be so much shit on the ground that you have to pick up, that's good. It would be like super grating, if that makes sense. All right, I'm just gonna walk back to my man Siosa. Bitches love Siosa. Alright, now any skill gems that we were missing, at least most of them, it's not all of them, but most of the gems, if we wanted to pick them up from Siosa, he would allow us to now, which is kind of nice. So I'm just gonna take a stroll over, give him the goods, and he will give me the goods. I don't think we need any of these, but I'm just gonna double check. Okay, I see. So we actually don't necessarily need 4 linked reds. We need 4 linked reds and a green. But this is still fine for now, so we're actually chilling. Do I need any particular support gems? Let me scan through this and see. Oh, never mind, actually. We can... Overexertion, pulverize. Never mind. It is a 5-link red we end up using. Okay. Frostblink, Blood and Sand, Blood Rage. Leap Slam is fine. Herald of Ash, Vulnerability, Infernal Cry, Seismic. So Infernal, Seismic, Intimidating. So whatever one we take, I don't think it matters. But are there any from the guy that I can buy now? Let me just see. Whoops, I missed it. Sunder, Fist of War. I've never heard of I've never used Fist of War, but it sounds kind of cool. But I don't think I have access to it yet. Yeah. Fist of War, Overexertion. I've also never heard of ever. And then Pulverize. And you need an Orb of Chance, which I have, but I don't have it on me, so I can't buy it. Okay. So we'll do Pulverize. And we'll get rid of our... I guess we'll get rid of Ruthless for that. Or Chance to Bleed. No, we'll get rid of Chance to Bleed. And then we will buy this Pulverize. I have to go get a Orb of Chance first. From my stash. One, please. Very cool animation, pal. Library. All right. Cool. So let's buy our Pulverize. And while I'm here, there are probably other things that I should check for. Increased AoE, less attack speed. Okay. Maybe this isn't actually good for us right now because our attack speed is so lethargic that it's kinda ass. But maybe we'll just save that for later. Yeah. So we'll put this over here. This I don't think we need life leech. I'll just see what these are. No. Okay. All right. What else do we need? Let me consult the guide. Leap Slam we have. Blood and Sand. Blood and Sand. Blood and Sand. And then Blood Rage, which is a green. Do have a slot for it. And then Herald of Ash, Vulnerability, Infernal. We already have Infernal, I believe, right? Yep, Infernal. Auto Exertion. I don't think we have access to that yet because that's a automation thing, right? Oh no, we actually have it. And then we're gonna attach that to Seismic and Intimidating. Seismic. Cry. I don't have an alt. Perfect. Intimidating. So we just need to go back for an alt for Seismic. Very convenient PoE, isn't it? You just gotta go back. If you're in town, if you don't have it on your equipment, it'll take it out of your stash for you. But if you go to like the library, it doesn't count as that like a safe instance, and so it will make you fucking go back for it, which is fine. But it's a little annoying, but it makes sense. All right, one Seismic, please. Where's that vulnerability I have? Oh, I never got it. Okay, I'll buy a vulnerability too, right? Did I ever... Do I not have a vulnerability equipped? I thought I bought one. No, I have a decoy totem though. That shit goes crazy. That shit goes crazy. All right, we'll do the vulnerability. I need another alt. This game is toxic.
my knowledge.
Thank you. All right, so these are all things we're gonna need. This we don't care about. This we don't care about. Okay, so let's do some thinking. Herald of Ash, Infernal Cry, Vulnerability, and then we're gonna have to figure out some way to get more Frostblink and Blood Rage. So we're gonna need something. I should just change the sockets on that. That's got to be the way to do it. There's no other sensible way that makes sense to do it. Okay. So I'm just gonna. I only have one that's so cooked, and I can't actually get a blue or green out of it because it's a red base. It's an armor only base. So. Light slam. Yeah. Okay. I will have to do that. And then I'm just gonna have to equip boots that have yeah, which I don't have. I only have this. Wait, that's crazy. I got 2 blues and it's an armor ES base. Or armor evasion base. And there's 2 blues. Okay. Can I instead use these shitty ass boots? Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna set it up the right way now, that's what I need to do. So I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do that. I'm not gonna have a slot for Blood and Sand. I don't believe, right? And then I will have to swap this out for one of these 2, I guess. And I guess I'll take the full. Let me just like craft this real quick to make it not complete garbage. Yeah, whatever. And then I can attach my auto exertion, my intimidating, and my seismic. And I will just have to get Blood and Sand through other methods. I can maybe instead roll on a boot. These are my options. Oh, I just chroma that one time and we're set. That should do it. Like odds are that should fix it. Right? Not quite. Am I? How is this rolling blues like that? Am I crazy? There we go. That should not have happened. It's not even it's not an ES base, so that's crazy. Okay. Interesting. Do I need a blue for my Frostblink? I do, though. I'm gambling. I'm gambling again. That'll work. And then I just make it not awful? That's not bad. Can I give it a good modifier also? That's not bad. All right. Hey, we did it, guys. And then I put my Blood Rage on it, right? Or whatever, my Blood and Sand. And now we have all of our slots taken care of. So we are goated. We don't have to worry about this for a while. That's pretty nice. It would have been nice if I had the ability to switch the sockets on this right now, but I only have 1 Jewelers and I don't have any of the crafting bench upgrades because I'm in fucking Act 3. So I will just have to take the L. But we have all of our sockets taken care of, I believe. Or at least, like, you know, there might be like 1 support here and there that I'm missing because I only have it's a fucking 3 link, but like, we take those. It's fine. Do I take the Pulverize over the chance to bleed? Yeah, let's try it. If it feels really slow, then I'll get rid of it, but I think we'll be more than okay.
Need some help?
Don't think we need the decoy totem anymore. Don't need that at all. And we will get rid of the giant because it's not useful anymore anyway. And while I'm here, I will make my flasks not awful, preferably. That's the worst possible roll. That's also not good for us. That's fine. Oh, it's a level 4. I'm wasting my time rolling on that. Okay, all right, that's fine. I think we're happy with that. All right, let's get back to it. Now we can do the Act 3 boss, and we have all of our sockets taken care of. Or at least, like, most of them. Look how slow this fucking guy is now, dude, though. His attacks. He hits like a fucking truck, though. All right, so we're going to auto-exert. We're going to Herald of Ash. And we're going to be in fucking blood mode, right? Yep, more area, damage, less AoE. Perfect. All right. We're going to put our vulnerability there. We will put our Infernal Cry, I guess, on R, and then we're chilling. So now we're stacked. All right, cool. I haven't heard vocals in like 15 tracks, so I'm not gonna lie, I was like off guard when I started hearing singing in this playlist. Are we gonna have to go this way and then north, perhaps? Yeah, this attack speed's super slow, but he hits like a fucking truck, so we're keeping it. I mean, chance to bleed is just not even useful anyway, because that scales off of attack speed, because we can apply it more times because it stacks, and it's just not very useful to us since our attack speed is so low. All right, so we're gonna go this way. So now, so what auto exertion does is it automatically activates 2 of our war cries for us because they are linked together here. So it makes it so that I don't have to like continuously toggle them myself. And the only one I have to manually toggle is the Infernal Cry, which is convenient. Nah, wait. So this is gonna be all the way back here, isn't it? Or maybe it's gonna go this way. Oh, let me figure it out. I'll go this way and see. Does my Leaf Slam still have that good shit on it? Yes, okay. That's the library. All right, never mind. I was wrong. We are going to go backwards from this waypoint. It's so slow. It is very slow. That is why in the 4-link version, you ideally would have 3 red, 1 green, so that you can put faster attacks on it, which makes a lot of sense. Because this shit is not ideal for clearing at all. Removes curses on use. I don't really need to double on the curse on use, so let's do that. sort of the same deal as the pyramid from before. We're just gonna slowly get through a bunch of like mini floors, I guess, until we get to the top, and then we kill a boss. And that would be the end of Act. What am I in 3? Only really concerned about leveling up the reds. The only reason you wouldn't really want to level things up is because I haven't checked, but if your gear has like attributes or something and you end up switching it later, it can be very annoying because your gems can be over leveled if you swap gear out of the attribute that you have equipped. So if I have plus dex on a piece of gear and that is the threshold that enables me to level it up in extra time, and then I remove that item, I can no longer use that gem because it is not, I do not meet the dexterity requirement if I do not have more dex on my gear after replacing it, if that makes sense. And that's super annoying. So I would rather just not level it because it doesn't functionally really make a difference anyway. It's very minor. But it's better to have, you know, very minor inefficiency than to have to rebuy the gem and have it from level 1. That is extremely inefficient. So I would rather not. Also, I think I'm gonna go that way.
I know what I'd choose.
1 chaos, please.
I don't
Thank you.
miss.
The lag? Hello?
That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Alright, almost there. I think there's probably one more level until we get to the top. Maybe 2. Yep, this is it. Alright. This one's definitely harder than the Act 2 boss for
I
us,
exiled
so...
an animal. Now you almost resemble a man, Karui.
Oops, I missed my curse. And my lady is dead.
Of God, Exile. The touch of God. Die in awe.
He one-shots? I guess I don't really have any life on my gear. Fuck, man. Death counter goes up. Well, unfortunate.
Die in awe.
I thought I could tank that, to be honest. But I only have like 900 fucking health, so I guess that's on me. Oops. That's why we play softcore, boys. That's why we don't play hardcore. Because I suck.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Man, it would be so crazy if you did some random shit like transform into a dragon right now and the blood started raining blood. Wouldn't that be insane? What are the odds? Whoa, what the heck? I did not see this coming. Okay. See ya. That was it. Now we're in Act 4.
Don't die, please.
I do like the extra range granted from Pulverize and the Blood Stance. It's kind of nice. Makes me feel like I'm really slamming. I am pretty happy when intervals shows up on playlists because that guy can write music, man. That guy is a riff machine. Wait, hold on 1 second, guys. I have to own this bird. One moment. Nice. All right, we're kind of getting the feel of shit just exploding. We're getting a taste. We're getting this. We're getting the sample from the Costco sample. I probably will take this mercenary up here just because my current lady is getting a little underleveled.
Clock's ticking.
Yeah. We are gonna duel you, ma'am.
Target in sight. One shot, one kill.
Oh yeah, you have no health. Nice. All right. We can get through pretty quick here, guys. I think once you get past like Act 3, like shit just goes by a lot faster.
You will be remembered.
Maybe I can beat Act 10 in one sitting. Who knows? For me, that does take like fucking 7 or 8 hours though. So maybe not quite that much. We'll see. Maybe we'll see how this goes today. We'll keep the gloves. Get rid of the chance to bleed as well. Nice. Look at that nice clean inventory. So I could talk to Dialia, or I could just go to where I know the quest is because it's down here. Okay, maybe I do need to talk to her first. Never mind.
The Eternals had no respect for their land.
Kayaks and steel. Never
You're hired.
fails.
Level 27. Level
Tell me
who's
you
the guy
thought
who has
this
level 12?
through.
You're out of here. Your ass. Get
Watch
out of here.
your
Bye.
back. Shut up.
There was an act with speak.
Oh, one of my cats behind me is dreaming and they're twitching. They fall into pretty deep sleep, surprisingly. Aw. Okay. Let me just check my phone real fast to make sure my parents aren't like, are you dying or something? Oh. My phone's gonna die. Oh shit, it's at 2% because it dies faster than it fucking charges. Damn. Alright. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go to PNG mode. Actually, I might just take this opportunity to charge my phone and then heat up my pizza and then make sure my cats are fed. So I will be back in like 15 minutes. BRB. I have a screen for that, don't I? Yeah, okay. Oops, sorry, I was muted. Hello. I was just saying I needed to make sure my cat didn't I had to make sure my cat cleaned up after herself because sometimes they make a mess, but we're all good. So she was dropping a ball at my feet and wanting to play fetch, and I had to break it to her. I'm a little bit busy right now. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. All right, so we're gonna go down here and do the thing. And I'm gonna take the Warcry Mastery. Which one do I take here again? Is it let me check the guide. One sec. Warcries cannot exert travel skills. Okay. I don't really know what that means. But that's okay. I don't really need to know what it means. I just have to slam the ground as hard as I can, and everything's fine. What do you have for sale, sir?
What'll it be then?
Oh my god, triple res! You don't have shit, unfortunately. I think I am going to turn the shit off where it makes you run at the person. Always attack without moving. Yes, please. Thank you. Get our debuffs on the guy. Vulnerability. Infernal Cry. I tank those. I'm huge. Nice. And that's it. Easy enough. We're going to the mines. For one, I yearn for the mines.
See that? Goodbye.
I'm a big mine yearner. Alright. Sorry. I probably should have made some tea. On my break, I fed the cats. I reheated my pizza in the air fryer, and then I ate it, and then I let my phone charge. And then I checked Twitter. Because what good's a little break if you can't check the worst social media platform of all time, you know? What's even the point? What do you have?
Choose wisely.
Nothing, thanks.
You're smarter than most.
All right. Yeah, we should really be able to just like speed through. Whoa, that I almost died. I literally went to look at chat and I got fucking obliterated. And the level up saved me. That was crazy. That's the second time a level up has saved me from certain death. Kitty, what are you doing down there? She's playing with a ball. Don't really want any of this. Sorry, man. I thought this said Boston the Devoted. My man, Boston. Imagine being named Boston. People are named like Dallas and like Austin and shit. Imagine someone was named Boston. One kid named Austin, the other named Boston. Oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's gonna be the next trend. You know how like a lot of like, you know how like a lot of parents are naming their kid like Lay Hey and fucking, I don't know, like they're adding like GH at the end for like no reason. Like Hey Lay, like LEIGH at the end. Next is just gonna be like city names that are just not typically associated with names. It's like Austin is a name that's pretty like associated with names. We're gonna have like Boston. We're gonna have like we're gonna have kids named Portland. Had someone in my class named Montana. Montana. Well, okay, actually no, that's Hannah Montana, and that's a last name. It's not ideal. Yeah, that's really not a great first name. That's got to be an E tier first name. Montana. Could have been worse. She could have been named like, I don't know, what's a very feminine state name? Actually, you know, now that I think about it, there really aren't a lot of like feminine state names. Montana's probably the most feminine state name, if that makes sense. And this is not even like a real concept or anything. I'm just like spitballing here, but like, girl named Montana versus guy named Delaware. Close one. Oh yeah, that's my friend New Hampshire. Oh. I love the wind up this sec. It takes like almost a full second. Like watch, ready? it's like half a second. I would like to apply my debuff. There we go. Run away, he explodes. All right, and then we grab our mana nodes, which is probably a pretty good time, actually, to get them. All right, we got through the mines pretty quick, actually. Not bad. I prefer going through Duresa's Dream first because I think he's a little easier than Kaum. But that's just me. Imagine naming your kid after Rhode Island, but before they voted change it in 2020, it's the full name of the state of Rhode Island and Providence Plantations. It's wait, 2020 is when that became like the no longer official name. I didn't even know it was called that at all. Is it the same as like, you know, you have like the Commonwealth of Massachusetts and the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania as like the technical long official names? Is it kind of in the same vein as that? That's what I'm guessing, at least. From the Commonwealth. I think I would rather... Okay, Blood Rage on 4 is fine. Seismic, we'll do... I would rather have the War Cry on... Where'd it go? Am I blind? Infernal Cry? I'd rather have it on 5 rather than R. So we'll do Blood Rage on 4 and then Infernal Cry on 5. I think that makes sense. Same kind of thing. Oh, okay. I haven't really looked at... I was meaning to do this last time this came up, and I totally forgot to, but I want to look and see if there's any other states that have, like, full names, I guess. If that's how you... If that's, like... If that's what they're called. Like, official names, I should say. Sorry, I burped. Ass, dude. But all I know is, like, the Commonwealth.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Better to live as a coward than die as a hero.
It is very satisfying watching them explode. It is pretty nice. Does this have any value to us? No, that's ass. No, no thank you. No thanks. Just for reference, whenever you see an item on the ground that has like a full color background that's also in big text and also has an icon that appears on the minimap, that means it's like particularly valuable. If it doesn't, it just means it's like optional to pick up, essentially. Like if you really need a specific item of that kind, then it will appear. Or not then it will appear, sorry. Then you can, but generally speaking, the way this loot filter and many other loot filters are kind of designed to work. I'm dead. Dude, I'm the GOAT. I'm the goated gamer. I'm the gamer of goating. Goat.
Go and retreat.
I would like to bring my homie back, please. Where's the hotbar icon for that? Control E. Let's do control. Let's do control. Control E is the bring the homie back button. There we go.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Steelskin ally. I'm good, man. Thanks.
If I were you, I'd turn.
Apparently, some of the skill gems can be gold, which means they're rare or something, but I haven't seen that yet, so I'll believe it when I see it. Did I not already kill Boss Man here? Or what? Oh, there's no exit. Based. Nice. Okay, back we came. I went the wrong way. 50-50 shot and I got the wrong one. Dude, these shits fucking hurt, man. I need to get some sort of chill resist. I might already have it, and I'm just too dumb to use it. I literally have. I don't remember what my flasks have. I remember one of them is curse immunity, so maybe I should just fucking hit all of them when I'm panicking. All right, now we have mana leech, which is kind of useful. One of the other reasons chill really hurts is because it hampers your attack speed, and my shit is so low that a 50% reduction in my attack speed brings it from like a 0.6 second attack to like a 1.2 second. And by that time, like anything I'm taking damage from is able to hit me like a bunch of times, so it's not good. Oh, nice. Orb of fusing. Damn, she got deleted. Sorry. All right, boss time. Yeah, I didn't really react to that fast enough. Death counter 3. Very cool. Okay. Dude, IK stuns you when he does that. That's 4. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe comb is easier. Calm. Dude, that I should not have died. I am so ass. Whatever, get me out of here, man. Put me on the next map. That was so bad. All right.
Don't die. Not a cop.
All right. Surely this will be easier.
Right between the eyes.
Soft. How's Kate? Well, what's it going to be?
Nah. 20% increased move speed.
Make your damn choice.
And 76 life and armor. That's pretty good. All right, yeah, we'll be stealing that from you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. We can't use it right now because I need to adjust the sockets on it, but that is pretty good. Life and move speed on boots is kind of all you really need. It is nice to have the resists, but they're not quite necessary right now until the end of Act 5, so. Whoa, close one. Close one. I'm kind of getting melted by elemental damage here. I'm sure my lack of resist has nothing to do with it. Of course. I have two skill points I can and should use. So let me consult the experts. One moment as I access my panel of experts. And burn and die in the process, actually. Okay, understood. So we're gonna go due south. Pick up I guess Veteran's Wrath if we're going for offense, and if we want to go defensive, we just rush the Fortify. I do like going Fortify because my ass is kind of getting clapped by lack of defense right now. So we're gonna go and get the Fortify Mastery. Melee hits Fortify. Okay. Sounds good. Go right there and grab that. I'm gonna sneeze in about 10 seconds. Never mind. Alright, I did not see that one coming.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
No thanks.
Flee where you will. Innocence
Ouch, damn. Relax. I definitely feel myself like getting in the zone, so I'm not talking a whole lot, but also like not really a whole lot of thinking that has to be done at this point in the game. I've done the bare minimum amount of thinking, which is enough for me. All right. This guy, I don't think has invuln phases, so how quick can I blow him up? All right, not the fastest, unfortunately. No, come back, bro. Do your job. I'm stunned. Why? Ah! I'm burning alive! I'm dead! He has 1 health! Look at his health! Ah! I thought I had time for one more attack. The death counter is now 6 or 5. This is so embarrassing. Look. He's 1 hit off, and I was in the middle of doing it, man. Oh, get me out. The real question is, maybe I take the rage because I'll just take this 1 point for now, and then I'll do the fortify spec, and then I'll come back around. Yeah. I think that's the play. All right, now we got big boss man of Act 4 in a little bit here. Lady Dialia had to get burned and bald for the cause. Unfortunate. Yeah, she was kind of bad before, but then she sacrificed her life, and as a result, her physical body got decayed to a point of not being a baddie anymore, so now she's just mid. Unfortunate. That's why you never sacrifice yourself for the greater good. You're just not attractive anymore, you know what I mean? Am I right, fellas? What do you have?
Eagerly await your decision.
Interesting. Do I like level 3 rallying cry though? Or not level 3. You know what I mean. Sure, we'll do it. We'll do it. You're gonna replace them.
Now, remain calm. After agony. All right, I'll
Nice. Cool. So now we have a little guy, a guy that does damage and gives us a nice buff. He's not the particular, like, he's not particularly good in his, but he's better than what we had, I think. So we take those. I'm stuck in a wall. That was satisfying. I'm gonna sneeze again in 10 seconds from now. Hey! Hey! Oh my god. Dude, this is with the allergy, this is with the allergy meds, dude. Help. I need a fucking doctor over here.
Hold your tongue. I do not make your choice. And be quick about it.
Every single thing this lady has is flames. Flame everything. Mercenaries of Tarthus, consider you renowned and more dangerous and well-equipped infamous mercenaries will appear to challenge you more often. Losing a duel will cost you some of your renown, as will viewing a mercenary's gear without then dueling them. Interesting. I did not know that that sort of mechanic was in the game. Oh, I see, because she's a flame hand, so all she does is fire. I guess that does synergize pretty well. Oh, and she has Purity of Fire, too. That's pretty goated. And Flammability. Yeah, I'll reserve you. Must dismiss. Goodbye. Yes. Oops. Wrong button. Dude, she hits like a truck. Get the fuck away from me. Holy shit. Kitty, do not hit the power button. I will lose my mind. Hold on. I gotta take my cat out of the room. Kitty, do not. Come here. Come here. You're not supposed to be up there, baby. Come on. You're not supposed to be up there. You gotta go. Go. All right, sorry. I think the other one is also going to try in a few minutes, but we'll see. If I close the door on them, they're just going to want to beg to get back in. And honestly, they don't really cause any problems except for wanting to climb the desktop, so I begrudgingly allow them to enter freely, which might be a mistake. We'll see. All right, let's go. That's cool. It applies the shrine buff to your ally too. That's kind of neat. Makes sense. Oops. Don't really want that. Don't really care about picking up skill gems unless they have quality, because then you could do a vendor recipe where you can sell quality gems for a prism, or whatever it's called. Gem cutter's prism. Which is kind of goated.
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get
This fight
above
might be
us.
annoying. I don't think my damage is really fast enough to really deal with it. With this fucking laser she spits at you. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucking torched here, man. Let me take a breather real quick. I don't do enough damage. Ah! Get back here, bro. I didn't hire you to fucking die. All right. Yeah, I mean, death counter 6. Thank you. Yes, great. Dude, how? Okay. And then she started blasting. And I can't move in time because my attack speed is so slow. I think I'm okay. I'm good. Jesus. Sorry. I have a tendency to just scream out of nowhere. I'm realizing. Professional peeker of the mic.
Piety, betray me, and I will take your head.
Skin.
I'm bleeding? Alright.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Part of the craft. I am not interested, sir. Unfortunately. Do I want your 4-linked helm, though? Yeah, probably.
Finest piece of such sweet suffering. Oh,
Ow. Holy shit.
you're stronger than you look.
Damn.
Very well. It's yours.
I'm getting fucked up by these guys, man. I need to get some... I need to, like... Do I have crafted life? Am I, like, trolling by not putting crafted life on all my gear right now? I'm gonna check. Let me go to hideout and see. I don't even know if I have it, though.
Keep your life to your own.
Do I have... I do have crafted life. So, what can I even put on? Because I have only fucking blue gear. Well, first of all, this is the easiest decision of all time, so we'll do that. We'll sell this shit that we don't need. Sell that for sure. Jade flask could be useful. Maybe. I don't really think I need 3 of the Sacred Life flasks, though. What's the eye levels? 36, 39. And that one's... Yeah, okay. That's fine. That can go away. That can go... Actually, we can keep one of these. Yeah, alright. That's fine. I really wish that didn't have like the worst life roll of all time on it, but that's not... It's okay. That'll work. Don't mind that. All right. This is already a lot better. I mean, it's whatever. I don't think I have any mod space left unless I like regal the shit that I have, and I don't have any, so we're just gonna have to make do. Curses, poison, burning, shock. It's fine, I guess. It's not ideal. What are the odds that I can just craft a green on this? Am I even allowed to do that yet? At least one green socket? I don't even have 4 fucking chromatics. I don't have 4 chromatic orbs? Really? I have 15. What do you mean? I have 15. How do I not? What? How do I don't understand. At least one green socket, please. Oh, okay. It's red for some reason. Okay. But I need a blue. Wait. Oh, I'm griefing. I need 1 green and 1 blue. And I need 15 chromatics for that? I don't think so, Chief. I do not think so, Chief. I'll just deal with it. It's really not a big deal. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. All right. Dump, and we keep going. This too. I don't want to look at it.
I could keep your life to your own.
Whoops. All right. So now we gotta do 3 mini bosses, and then we can do Big Man Act 4, and then we can do Act 5. And Act 5 is pretty short. It's just a couple things, and then we do Katava Phase 1, and then we're chilling. Why am I looking that way?
Through agony.
Yeah, I gotta fix my my stats, bro. I feel like it's just not where I would like it to do damage wise. It's just very. It's just not where it should be. I feel like. It's because my fucking Herald of Ash turned itself off. That is a contributing factor for sure. Good thing I checked. I was like, something doesn't seem right. Just gonna give it to her so that I just have the freed up inventory space. Animate Guardian. I wonder if people... I'm just gonna price check real quick. I wonder if people have actually found it useful. No, it's still 1 chaos. Okay. Because people are saying like, oh, you could run like some crazy synergy where you have like your mercenary, you have an Animate Guardian, and then you run a minion build or something, and then you just run auras, and then it'd be crazy, but it doesn't really seem like that panned out. Or perhaps it has, and maybe it just hasn't been a thing yet. That's a lot better. That's a reasonable amount of deeps. That works.
Your sickness is ended.
Alright, then we'll go through the fortify route and then come back and grab the rage buffs. Ew, it's so squishy. I'm gonna go in this area. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go here because I have poison immunity on the flask. But I'm still being cursed anyway. Oops. Oh, it's because it's. I'm stupid because it's curses. Nice. All right. My cat is under my feet. Can I help you? Can I help you? Oh, she's chilling. Okay. All right, Act 4.
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful.
Oh, sorry, I cut you off. My bad, homie.
Now, Exile!
That I'm in range for that. Okay.
Pain is purpose.
All right. Nice. Damn.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
You know, I get this guy is very evil and all, but he does have a cool ass voice. You gotta hand it to him. He might be really evil and despicable, but he sounds quite pleasant.
Are being selfish.
I'm dead. I lived. All right. Dude, my mercenary is fucking tanking this shit. God damn. I'm not doing fuck all.
The gift of immortality.
I gotta kill the tree.
You are being selfish. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why? You're so in love and selfish.
Yay. Okay. Do I get a portal out of here or not? I forget. Bruh, hi! What's a Blue Moon Kalis appearance? Yeah. Well, it's the new PoE league, so I had to hop on, you know? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm probably gonna stream this at least like every other day for the next like 2 weeks, and then I don't know what my plan will be after that, but I'll be around for at least a couple weeks. So I'm here to game, goddammit.
And I'm sorry.
You've never played this game? I feel like it's somewhat popular, but it's I don't know. I feel like a lot of people I know haven't really checked that out. I like it though. It is probably like the what do you call it? Like the highest barrier to entry game, like free game ever, but it's very fun. It's very rewarding, I think. Good but busy. That's good. Busy is good. How have you been? I've been good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I have been good. I think I've been doing really well, actually. Yeah. Do I need any of this stuff? Overexertion support. That is... Oh, Fist of War, too. Fist of War is what we need, I think. And then we're gonna get rid of Ruthless and instead put that. Yeah. Nice. Okay. What's new in your life? Let me think. Since the last time we talked, I moved to a new state. and I'm still there. What else? I adopted 2 cats. So I've been chilling. Yeah. What? Wait, do I even run a golem on that? I don't remember. I don't think so. Okay. All right. 2 Act 5. Happy early Father's Day. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my mom calls my cats her grand kitties, which I thought was kind of cute. But yeah, they're I think they're just about to turn 4 months old, so they're pretty young. I adopted them at 12 weeks, 10 weeks. Their names are Miso and Diva. Yeah. Because they were originally named Peach and Princess, and I was like, I don't really like those names, but I'll keep the spirit of the name. So I went with Miso and Diva. But yeah, they're great. They're very well behaved. They're very cute. And they're currently eyeing each other down outside my room, and they're about to...
Hey, it's purpose.
I don't know what they're doing, actually. They're like staring each other down. But yeah, so the PoE update came out at 4 p.m. EST today, so I have been just like gaming like nonstop basically. And I'm not the fastest player ever, by all means. Like there's people who have already gotten to endgame like an hour ago, and I'm like about halfway there. I just beat Act 4. I'm on my way to Act 5 out of 10. But I'm just kind of gaming. I'm trying out a new build. I'm chilling. They're just domestic short hair. I adopted from a owner who I think got the mother from a shelter, and so I don't think they know exactly what the breed is, but it's some blend of different things that I guess you'd classify as like domestic short hair. I don't know if they have a little bit of like Maine Coon or a little bit of whatever, but because they got their fur is a really interesting mixture of black and gray and white. Oh, my mercenary died, and I'm gonna die too because I got frozen. Oops. All right, we're good. Don't freeze me! I'm dead. Get me out! Death counter 7. All right. Diablo, yeah, it's exactly like Diablo. This game was based off of Diablo 2. So it's that style of game, like action RPG. It's almost like 11 years old at this point, but they're still updating it, which is insane. They came out with PoE 2, but it's a very different flavor of game, and I personally prefer 1. So, I don't know, I'm just excited that there's a fucking update to play, dude. It took them like a few months to get this one out because they had been so preoccupied with the launch of PoE 2, but yeah. I guess you can kind of make it a roguelike if you play hardcore and your character has permadeath, but I am not good enough at the game to play that way, so I have a guy, and then he will die several times, but he will not die. I've not played Diablo either, but I keep playing games similar to it. I've only ever played Diablo 4, the beta, from that series. I've never actually played 2 or 3. So I guess kind of in the same boat. But I would say out of all the games that are similar to Diablo, this is probably the most similar to Diablo, I would say. But it is still very, very different. Like very different systems, different combat feel, different types of end game. This game is very not handholdy, I would say. Like if you're not following like a build guide, like it's gonna take you a very long time to actually finish the campaign. It's very not forgiving to new players, which some people think is a pro, some people think is a con, but that's just how it is. So the new update, basically, one of the main gimmicks is maybe not the right word, but I guess it's kind of appropriate, is that you have like a mercenary that you can run into on a map, and you can either hire them or duel them for their items. And so you always have like a little guy with you at all times, which is kind of interesting. I just went in a complete loop. I gotta go that way. Nice. I'm supposed to go this way. But it's kind of interesting. And then obviously there's some like end game changes as well, but I have not gotten there yet. Do you have anything that I think is good? I could use a better ring, but neither of these are very good. Yeah, unfortunately. So we're gonna skip you. Sorry. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish the whole campaign tonight, but I'm going to try at least to get to like Act 7, if possible. I mean, ideally I would get to endgame tonight, but I'm not really the fastest at this game, and that would take me about like 7 hours minimum, I think. So, but I might do it. I don't know. It's my first like actual stream, or like my second stream this year. So I might as well full send it. I already called off all my obligations for today, so it's like I'm not doing that shit. My game is getting an update. God damn it, I'm playing. Okay, I need to for sure get some lightning res, so I'm gonna take the lightning res ring, and hopefully that will replace this dog shit fucking. Do I have room? I'm gonna add a life mod on this in my hideout. Yeah, the campaign, like for me, it really depends on the player, but for me it takes like probably minimum 7 hours, average probably like 8. Like I'm not very fast at it at all. Your world record people are doing it in like 3 to 4.5, or 3.5 to like 4.5. So they're like double as fast as I am. I take my time with it. I don't really rush. Do I have space? I do have space to craft life. That is great. Okay, so you are gone. Yeah, because that ring is absolute dookie. Okay. Nice. Okay. And we have a 5 link that we can sell to a vendor. Very cool.
Greetings.
I don't think I want that for anything. That can be gone. I don't think I need Berserk either. All right, cool. Nice. All right. I don't think I have the patience for that. Yeah, doing it in one big burst is not generally how people do it, unless they're like very... a lot of people who, I guess for reasons I could get into, but generally the people who take the game very seriously are like, they'll play for like a lot of the streamers and stuff, they'll play for like 20 hours straight, because they want to get as far ahead when the league drops as possible. Just on the way that the economy in the game works. Basically, if you're the first one to get to like certain items, it's like, how do I explain it? Like power spikes early on in the league are worth a lot, if that makes sense. So people will like really, really try to try hard the game. Like you'll see a lot of people when these yellow things show up. Like people are hitting like level 84, and I've been playing, since 415, and I'm level 42, so I'm literally half. But I think have patience for that if you're a player yourself. I think if you enjoy like the combat, you'll be able to get through it, and then you get to the end game, which is where I think a lot of like the build diversity sort of stuff, which I think is where this game really shines, sort of comes through. But it definitely, for some people, like they'll play the campaign and be like, yeah, this really isn't for me, and that's like totally fine. It's gonna click with like only like a small amount of people who play the campaign, I think. But I really like it because it has like a lot of things that I really like about games, like all put into one. It has like a free market economy. It has like a lot of build diversity. It has sort of like this rare item chase. It has trading, like player trading. It has crafting. It has a lot of cool stuff that I really like. That's all like put into one, and it has like really like snappy combat, which I like as well. So, but that's not for everyone. Like a lot of people, that doesn't mean anything to them. So. Anyway, okay, so I need to just go there. The build that I'm playing for this league is, I guess it's like one of the meta builds, but it's basically a melee AoE screen clear type build. So I kind of like a very baby version of it right now, but I basically have like a big melee ability. It shoots like, you know, some spikes in one direction, but eventually I'm going to swap to a different skill that makes it kind of like a screen wide clear, like and it does like a lot of damage. So that's the goal. But right now, since we're like just leveling and we don't have access to that yet, we're making do with big rocks. My main goal is just to get through the campaign, finish the campaign, get to early maps, which is like where the end game starts, and then based on whatever currency or items I have, see it. I'm dead.
Whatever shall I do?
Death counter 8, and my cat just hopped on the PC, so I will be right back because I have to take her out. Come here, you. Come here. You're not allowed up there, honey. You're not allowed up there. Oh, oh. Ow. I may have accidentally backed up and stepped on my other cat, so I will be right back to make sure that I didn't accidentally hurt her. 1 second, please. Oh, okay, I'm back. All good. So I went to pick up my cat off of my desktop, and so I picked her up, and then I like backed away, and my other cat was hiding under a blanket next to my bed. So I back up, and I think I got her tail, and then she just like meowed and then like ran under the bed, and I was like, oh, that was my cat under my foot. Not good, but she's good now. She came out from under she came out from under the bed and accepted the treat that I fed her. I gave her 2 because I was like, damn, that was not. But we're all good. She was purring when I gave her the treats and I picked her up, so we're all good. It's not the first time that has happened, unfortunately. She really likes to go under like this blanket near my bed, so but we're all good. She's fine. I got scared because she like yelped. I'm dying to everything. I'm gonna start hiding the fucking death counter, actually. I have died 9 times in campaign. That's got to be one of my highest, actually. Dying 9 times in campaign. I'm typically not this bad at the game, but I blame melee. That's why. But yeah, these guys fucking own me with their ice shit. Like, damn. Maybe I should just run the purity of elements. I don't know, man. Maybe I should just be okay with dying because there's essentially no punishment for dying in softcore in this game. So I'll just live to deal with it. I'll just take the ego. I'll take the ego hit, and then I'll just be fine. All right, we need that up there, but it's over there. That's inconvenient. So we got to go all the way around. But that's for a skill point. It's like a side quest thing. So we're gonna take that, the yellow exclamation thing on the map. Perfect. All right, then we can. I think we got to kill a guy here, and then we can move on to the next area. Can I go down there or what? There we go. I might be dead. I'm fine. Calculated. Generally, when you find yourself in a pack of monsters and your character's attack is so slow that it takes like almost a full second to get off, it's not really an ideal situation to be in. You know? Am I gonna duel this guy? Wait, he has D-term and vitality. That's actually nuts. No, you're our homie now. You're the goat now. Yes. Nice. All right, so now we have vitality and determination aura because our guy gives us both. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. Vitality gives us increased health regen, and then determination gives us extra armor, which is really good. I think if I came across a mercenary that had grace, which gives us evasion, that might be better, but it's hard to tell. Because just a little bit of evasion does go a long way, because you're essentially taking no damage from hits a certain % of the time, depending on your evasion rating. So having a little bit of evasion in terms of like effective HP is it's very good. Probably more so than armor. So if I see a character that has grace, I will probably take that and replace this guy for sure.
stand a chance.
What does this guy
Make
do?
your choice.
What is the... Okay. Are these good? 29% increased move speed. Cannot be stunned by suppressed spell damage. Can I get a price check on these? 1C. I'd rather just take the 1C from your inventory, unfortunately. Nice. I think I'm just gonna change my cursor color real quick. Alright. Alright, level 42. We're only one level up, so we can definitely kill some more of these guys, get some good XP. Dudes are tanky, man. This is not how it was supposed to go. Like, he's actually just like a random yellow mob and he has 3 gazillion health. Goddamn. Where's that noise coming from? Hold on. Oh, the ambient volume in the game was like bugging the fuck out. It was like super loud. Or like maybe the reverb is bugged or something because it keeps getting louder. Or I'm schizo. It could be both, but like there's definitely something. Like listen right now, right? Listen. It disappears when I pause though, right? And when I resume, it's gone. And it might be hard to tell because I don't know how loud the music is for you guys, but yeah, something really goofy is going on with that. I've not had that happen before. Yeah, there's something weird with the reverb in this map that it won't like dissipate or it won't like decay. It's just like stacking on top of it itself and not going away. That rhymed. That was bars. It will not dissipate. It will not decay. This reverb in this map is not going away. Bars. They call him Feminem. Brother, where's the end of the map, man? I've been walking for 1,000 miles.
I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate.
Haste aura and LE weakness. I don't think that beats determination and vitality, but maybe you have like an item or something that's goated. Nope, 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 no you. You got nothing, homie. I'm sorry. There we go. All right. Do you have anything? 80 max life, 2 reses increased. I mean, I don't know if cast speed really helps me, but that is a pretty good amulet. I might just go for that. Ooh, but grace aura. That's tough. Let me see what I currently have. 60 life and just wonder. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to take this amulet rather than take the grace aura. Yeah, I'll take the amulet.
Try not to scream too much.
All right, ow. Bro, she fucking hurts. Okay. All right. Hey, 10 deaths, guys. We're in the double digits now. It can't get any worse. Jesus Christ. And that's it. I get no item. That's it. She wins. Damn. And that sucks too, because that means I think she's less likely to show up. Like her archetype that has grace is less, and that is now less likely to show up because I lost the duel. So that's fucked. Because I really need a grace aura, or I would really benefit from a grace aura. That sucks. Damn, she fucking owned me. All right, I can't even be mad, bro. I'm getting bullied right now. What is happening? What am I dying to? Good lord. This is not good, gamers. This is not good. Like, fuck off. Cats just sprinted past. Oh, and they're gone. All right. See you later. Huge. I'm fortified up right now. All right, let's see how bad this is. I usually don't have much of an issue with this boss, but I don't know. Apparently I'm having issues with a lot of things at the moment, so we'll see. It is pretty nice not having any mana issues because of the leech node, though. That's pretty QOL. All right, phase 2. All right, bullet hell time. All right. 12. Nice. Dude, my mercenary is tankier than I am. I'm like so cooked. I can't move fast enough. Help! Ah! Okay. Survived. Dude, I don't... This has never taken me this long. I didn't mean to path that way. That was not ideal. All right, Jesus, that took so long. Holy shit.
Innocence. You
Skip. That was cooked.
What interrogation have you done?
Wait, I gotta talk to my boy Bannon. Yeah, Path of Exile takes place in a twisted reality where a guy with the last name Bannon is actually the good one. It's very confusing. I know. I'm so weak, I'm not even gonna engage with the optional mechanics, bro. I'm out of here. Get me out! Ah, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I could use a fucking couple of mercenaries on my side, dude, because my shit is fucking cooked. I need more than one. I need like a fucking gang. I need the PoE crypts on my side.
Well, what's it going to?
Those are some good looking boots. Don't kill me, please. Okay, not bad. Thank you.
Lucky I was going easy. Take it.
Every time I open one of these doors, my life is flashing before my eyes. Oh, the run is not looking as smooth as one would hope. This is what I get for having like dog shit res on my gear. I'm in like 30% ish range on for every element. It's not the best. And I have like 1200 HP. I don't even know how my health is that low because I feel like I have life on like at least 3 of my items, but I don't know, man. Maybe I just need to take more nodes. Yeah, but that's just better, man. All right, let me go to my hideout, sell my shit, come back. You know, just the usual. Oh, we want to keep those though. But this shit can go for sure. I don't really need like a big ass mana flask, do I? I don't think so. Nah. So I'm just gonna deposit the rest. And then to the town to get a reward, and then we'll go to the ossuary. Then we can kill Katava for the first time. Granite could be good because we will need to have physical mitigation, but that's not until like level 7 when we actually switch to the Fisher build. So, let's just go Jade. Having the evasion is kind of goated. Dude, that might be the most annoying MTX in the entire game. Why would they put that there and have everyone in the instance hear it? I don't understand. I just don't get it. One moment, please. I'm leveling up. Wait, do I go down or up here? I don't remember. Wait, one moment, please. I'm consulting my panel of experts I have on my other monitor. Understood. Got it. Thank you. All right, they're telling me to take the under route. rare strongbox? Freeze me. Kill me. Oh, okay. That was underwhelming. All right, we're kind of just in try not to die to things and just get through the map mode and kill whatever.
Your skin, choice after all, is part of the craft.
Is any of this good? Nope.
Nobody.
Bro, you know what I just fucking realized? This is why I feel so weak. It's because I'm a fucking moron. It's because I haven't done normal lab. Because I'm a fucking idiot, dude. That's why I'm dying. It's because I didn't do normal lab. Oh, I need to go back and do normal lab. I think I might be dumb. Also, I need to open the door because my cat's closed it by accident. Can you move? Can you move? Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Kitty. Be free. Enjoy the gift of life, my child. Okay, hello. All right, so I need to go back and do normal lab. That's why I'm like dying all over the place. Is because I'm like, why is my DPS so mid? Is because my character literally is mid because I literally did not do a core part of the game that makes my character stronger. Because I'm fucking dumb. So I need to go back to Act 2 to the crypt. That's what I need to do, and I need to clear that. I'm the worst Path of Exile player of all time. So I need to run all the way through that bitch, dude. I'll show you what I mean. I didn't take any of the waypoints when I ran here last time, so I'm just brain dead, is what it is. I'm far too stupid for the video game, unfortunately. Is it just gonna be this way? Nope. So we're gonna go to the crossroads and then go southeast. And we're gonna go to the ruins and then from the ruins to the crypt. I just got this mouse and I'm pretty sure when I right mouse click it creaks a little bit. That is not good. Oops. I don't know what that does. I've clicked that a bunch of times when I played this game. I don't know what that does. That little shrine thing that you click. I have no idea. But it's very sad. The mother of two, once the mother of we, weeps eternal. That's so sad. Whatever happens, probably her fault. Ever lost a loved one? It was probably on you. There's another one. I don't know what it does. I've never figured out what those do. Maybe there's a third one. A missing child or something. Brother, where's the location of interest here? I can't believe I forgot to do normal lab. That's crazy. It is embarrassing. I don't even know why I'm bothering killing these guys. They're like half my level. There's no point.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when
All right.
the night falls.
Is there another thing in the crypt that gives me like a point or something? Should I go back? I feel like there is something that does, so I should probably take that back. I don't remember exactly if there's a skill point side quest, but I'm just going to do it anyway. We'll see. I'm already there. Take that orb, thank you very much. Oh, it's the other way. Nice, nice. There we go. Level 2. Level 2, haha. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah, I don't remember if this is a skill point or not. Yes, it is. Good. Nice.
I knew this.
Thank you for it. Keep your life to your own.
What is the Rage Mastery? We don't actually take a Rage Mastery there. Okay, interesting. And then we already took that one. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my other monitor. Or I'm looking at my my Alt-Tab build guide. So we take that one, that's fine. We're gonna take those 2 life points right there, and then we're good. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go check what we're missing for the normal lab. I think I have like 3 more areas to do for the trials, and then we'll be able to do the normal lab. Talakora. Let's see. The prison and chamber of sins. Okay. The prison. I'm speedrunning. That's not the right way. Is the trial in this area, or is it the next one? I don't remember if it's on the upper level. It's gotta be upper, right? No, it's not. It's lower. Alrighty. I noticed they changed the font on the quest thing. I kind of like it. Just for like the title, like where it says the Lord's Labyrinth. I think that font is different. But I could be out of my mind tripping balls. So I don't know. I am running through. I do not give a fuck. Me at level 46, owning the level 8 area that I forgot to clear at the beginning of the game. Alright, and then we just do whatever the last one is. I already forgot the name. It's in Act 2, though. Chamber of Sins. Chamber right there. And I gotta run through the whole thing again. Ah! Ah! What the fuck is going on there? Okay. Alright. I saw something I was not supposed to see. So I have to go the same way I went before. So it's right there. Alright. Chaos, huge. Massive. It actually is pretty big. Chaos is the currency we're most looking for right now, second only to Divines. The Divines are like a very rare drop, especially when you're not at endgame yet, so. Chaos it is. Wait, it's Chamber of Sins, it's level 2 though, is where the Ascendancy is, so we need to get through this. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm basically just retreading old ground right now just so I can unlock these little areas that allow us into the normal lab, and the normal lab is what basically gives us our subclass. So this whole time, basically, I've been like probably 15 levels above what I could have been in like the default class when I should have been in the subclass, if that makes sense. So I'm like, why am I getting fucking owned? Well, that's why, dude. So I'm looking for these trials of ascendancy, and then once I pass them, I go back. And then this is the last one, and then we'll be able to do normal lab. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Huge. Had a 2 in 3 chance to not get a dead end, and we did. Twice. Alright. Oh, oops. I'll take that. I feel like I'm gonna watch this VOD back later and my audio is just gonna be fucked. I'm gonna be so sad.
Consideration and hesitation. The
But
former
you live,
is
you learn.
wisdom, the latter
That's what I get for trying to change stuff up at the last minute. Alright, so now we can go and do our normal lab. There is a website where there's literally just like a guy who like runs the lab every day. And you can see like what direction you're supposed to go. But no, normal lab, honestly, it's almost always you just go northeast. So that's like the rule of thumb, you just go northeast. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Hello.
I don't know why I picked any of that stuff up, actually. That was not really necessary, but it's okay. All right, normal lab, and then we pick Berserker, and then when the rage stuff we took on the tree is actually gonna do something, perhaps.
stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the
Yeah, see, it's level 33. We're level 46. Could have done it a little bit ago. Would have been fine, but anyway, let's do it. I do like lab, actually. It's kind of fun. We are gonna, and I mentioned this earlier in the stream, based on the build we're doing, when we hit like the Merciless lab, I believe it is, like the third 3 out of 4, the third lab out of 4, I should say. We are gonna have to run that quite a few times because we're looking for a specific skill gem that you can only get from doing lab. Specifically that lab, or at least like that's like the best one we could do to farm that specific skill gem. But I don't really mind doing that. I think it's kind of chill. So. Top right works every time, guys.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. What defiles the effigy? What defiles the end?
Since we're like 13 levels over level here, we really shouldn't have any issues. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, not really a problem.
You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Do I need either of those? No. I think we go that way. I'm stuck in a wall. Okay, we're good. Jesus. The thing about lab is if you die in lab, you have to do it again. You don't just like get to respawn, so it is pretty annoying if you do have to reset for whatever reason. If you die or get stuck or something. I don't think I've ever really gotten like super stuck in this game because usually the movement abilities can get you out, but that would be super annoying if that did happen. I think there's gonna be a door somewhere else that will just bring us right to the trial rather than doing that. So let's find that instead. This is one of those cases where the northeast rule is not working out for us, but that happens sometimes. So it's gonna be down there, I think. So we're gonna go back this way. No, it's not that. There we go. That should be our trial. Yep. Cool.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some to entities slaughter.
Oops, I missed.
Inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
YouTube viewers? Confused. YouTube viewers do not hear anything that I'm listening to music-wise. They're in a permanent state of confusion when I hum along to songs that they can't hear. Is this open or what? Oh, okay. Got any cool goodies in here?
The pursuit of power
Nice.
can be a grotesque affair.
Is that where we need to go? Yes. Okay. This has to be like the first time I've played a game for more than like 4 hours straight in a day, where I've been like, ah, yeah, I just want to keep playing. I've been enjoying. I just got started in like Warframe recently, and although I do like that game, I can only play 2 hours of it before I'm like, okay. But I don't know. Something about PoE just scratches an itch, man. I don't know. Is that one where I need to be? That's annoying. Alright. This way. Hopefully it's this one. Aspirant's Trial? Yes. Great.
An aspirant can afford
Aspirant.
An emperor must keep those promises.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
Our throne is the most
Ugh,
devious
quick stretch. Okay. Alright. Good.
is inescapable.
I don't think I want any of that stuff. All right, cool. Nice.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings. Embrace our gifts.
All right, do we have the option to transfigure here? We do. Odds of actually getting a usable skill gem are pretty low, but we'll give it a shot. Where did my gems filter into? Okay. Dude, if we have... Okay, volcanic fissure snaking is what we're looking for. This would be crazy if we actually got it, though. I think the odds are not great. Damn, that would have gone hard. Sunder of Earthbreaking, though. I am running Sunder, and perhaps this is actually kind of good? Question mark? Or it's complete ass. Let's see. Okay, Sunder. Attack damage 40.07. All right, this doesn't really seem that good, actually. I think the regular Sunder might be better. Like, let me see. Like, let's swap it out and give it a test, right? I mean, does it look cooler? For sure. Is it better? I don't think so. Right? I mean, the regular Sunder just does more damage, man. So, I don't know. I guess I could plug it into PoE later and see how it does, but I don't think that's what we're going for. All right, so let's take Zerker. I'm Zerking my shit. And then Ascend, and then let me check the build for what do I take for Zerker? Crave the Slaughter. Okay. And then we go up to Rite of Ruin. So this gives us gain a rage and attack hit, plus 10% increased fizz damage. Every rage also gives plus 1% increased attack speed. Thank fucking God, dude. I need that shit so bad. Inherent rage loss ends 2 seconds later. Perfect. Great. So now when I get rage, my attack speed isn't just like the worst, most awful, slowest thing of all time. That's good. Good for us, man. Okay, now we should be like a decent amount of powerful compared to before when we felt like kind of weak. This should be a lot better. All right, so now we can go to the ossuary, and now when I start building the pits on people, it actually will give me you know, a decent amount of attack speed. Thank God. Is this where I need to be? Or did I already clear this? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I already cleared this. That's what I did. The last thing I did before I was like, oh, I'm fucking dumb. Yeah, okay. So we need to go to we need to kill Utula. So let's do that. Yeah, so that's a lot better already. We actually have a decent amount of attack speed once we get Alright, where's this Atula lady? Oh, I remember. Ruin Square. She's gonna be over there. Southeast-ish. Right here. Yeah. man. Big shit's hard. Stop. Ow. The logout tech? The logout login tech? It brings me to Act 3. That makes sense because I did not go to the Act 5 town. That does add up. Ooh, wait, this is the exact thing we need, actually. If this has, like, good rolls, we're back. Yeah, that's pretty good. 77 to 124. Yeah. All right, cool. So we're gonna get another faster attack support for my leap slam, but we're just gonna do sunder, melee. Oh, actually, I don't have enough dex to use the weapon. Dude, that sucks. How much dex do I need? 57. I'm 2 off. I'm 2 off. I'm 2 dex off. Really? Can I just get dex real quick from somewhere or what? Can I just take a quick note that gives me dex, please? So I don't have like a... No, I can't. That's so annoying. Dude, I'm becoming R-worded right now. This is so annoying. I'm 2 decks off, and I can't get anything from the skill tree. I have to craft decks on this something. That's so gross. That makes me feel sick to my stomach, man. It's so nasty, and all right, I'll craft decks on the. I can't craft decks on the ring. It does. I cannot have another suffix mod. Okay. What can a fella do to get some decks on his shit? I think my cat just knocked over a glass. I'll be right back. All right, we're good. It was not a broken glass. It was just what do you call it? I have a thing of keyboard keycaps that I had drying out on my kitchen table because I had like cleaned them or whatever, and they just like knocked some of them over. It sounded like something had shattered, but it was just a bunch of plastic pieces hitting the ground, so we're fine. All good. All right. I try like cat strapping thing for chaos. I feel like sometimes they do be doing that shit just for like attention, which is why it's important to like actually play with your cat so that they shouldn't have to get to the point where they like annoy you for attention. or to get attention. They should just like, they shouldn't feel like attention starved. You know what I mean? But oh wait, I can't get Dex on a belt, dude. This game sucks, man. I actually can't put Dex on anything, so I'm just screwed. I'm just screwed until I don't even know. I have to like level up, I guess. I have to level up one time and get 2 Dex from it. That's so annoying, dude. It's okay. All right, let me get the life node that I missed earlier. That's super annoying, but anyway. Oh, I can craft on this, at least on this base I can do something. No, but I feel like my cats are usually pretty good about it. I mean, sometimes they'll kind of, they know they're not supposed to do something and they'll do it because the punishment, I don't really punish them, I guess. Like, you're not really supposed to punish cats because they don't really get cause and effect. They know they can kind of just get away with shit because they're too stupid to some extent, but yeah. I would rather do this. Max life, and then can we get... That is fine. Yeah, all right, we take those.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
This guitar is out of tune in this song. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm skipping that. But anyway, sorry. I totally lost my train of thought because I was so overworked about this fucking two decks, man. I'm 2 decks short. That's so annoying. Ugh. All right. Anyway.
From the pit to the grave.
When this stream ends, I'm probably gonna like just play with my cats for a while because they have been kind of just doing their own shit. And if they catch on to the fact that whenever they like knock something over, then I'm gonna be there to like clean it up or whatever, or like acknowledge them, then that's not, you know, it's not ideal. All right, so we're going to the Act 5 boss right now, which I'd say is like 65 to 70% of the campaign, honestly, getting to Act 5 Kitava, or killing him, and then I think the rest of it is a bit shorter. Like 5 to 10 is definitely shorter. So, a good chance we might be able to finish the campaign tonight if I have the energy to, but we'll see. Damn, I'm 2 decks off, dude. That's so unfortunate. The item requires 57 decks, and I have 55 on my character, and I cannot get decks with my current items or with 1 skill point, so. I think you do get attributes from leveling naturally. I don't remember how much it is per level, though, so. I would have liked to have faster attacks, but we'll just have to wait. All right, let's see if we do this without dying. This used to be like the end of the game, but like in the early days, I'm pretty sure this used to be like the final boss of the game, essentially. Ow. I did not dodge that at all. Where did my shit go? Damn, that dude hurts. What the hell? Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in. Alright, that should be it. Yay. And now he kills us. Yay. How long have I been live? 7 hours? Really? It doesn't feel like it. Is that right?
Remember,
All right. I'm gonna try to do this tonight. I think I got the energy for it. I'm 47. Ooh. It'll be iffy.
Farewell. Farewell.
All right, we're gonna clear the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Marathoning the game. Let's go. I'm planning on it. I'm gonna do the whole thing in one sitting, which for a player that's actually good at the game, not really that big of a deal. But for me, I've never done that before, so we'll see. I found that my favorite streams of all time that I've done have been like me like marathoning a game and then slowly going insane. I did that with Jump King. I did like 2 9-hour streams or something, like 8 or 9 hour streams, and I like was losing my mind during it, but it was very funny. It was better for it. I remember you trying to speed run it. There was a time where, yeah, after I beat it the first few times, I was like, all right, let me like try to do some speed runs. And I had a run where it was like a top 150 run of all time, like, or not of all time, but like a top 150 run, like on the leaderboard, if I didn't miss the last jump of the game. That still haunts me to this fucking day, dude. That was so depressing. I had like a 620. 630, 620, and that shit fucking sucked, dude. I was so mad. I missed a monster. Oops. There you are. Nice. All right. Maybe one of these days I'll like revisit Jump King, but I wasn't even necessarily trying to go for like the world records optimal route. I had my route that I did and I wanted to perfect it. And it was like the perfect run for that specific route. And I missed the last jump of the game, dude. Or like it was either the last or the second to last. I was like, damn. And then I tried it for like a couple more days, and I just didn't get close to that. And I was like, damn, I guess I'm fucking, I guess I'm washed now. And then I just gave up. So. Hey, dude, if I do end up marathoning the game, there's a non-zero chance that at the 12-hour mark I will have to have to restart my YouTube stream. I heard that's a thing. If you go above 12 hours on YouTube, it won't save your stream. Apparently, you have to like break it into a like 12-hour chunk. I remember I had some Mario Kart Wii top 10 records for a small bit. Oh, that's pretty sick. The cheaters got into leaderboards by waiting so long it would roll the timer clock over to 0 and past the finish line, so all the records got wiped by Nintendo. That's so sad. Then people started finding the meta builds of Funky Kong, and then they became impossible to beat. Yeah, that's the nature of speedrunning. Like, sometimes, like, people just find new techs and shit. And then, like, your old run that was considered really good at the time is just, like, you're just beat because some 10-year-old finds, like, an exploit, and now it's legal. Now it's, like, part of a legal run. It's like, okay. That's pretty sick, though. Top 10 Mario Kart Wii. That's pretty cool. Mario Kart Wii was like my first Mario Kart game.
Clock's ticking.
Clock's ticking. Ooh, that belt is spicy. And I really need res, especially since once you die to Act 5 Kitava, you get fucked for your res. It's like minus 30 all res. So I need to take that belt, I think. I will be taking that belt from you, ma'am. Good luck. You kind of hurt, though. She's slicing me up a little bit. And I can't move because I'm stunned. Stop hurting me. All right, there we go. Thank you. Damn. It would have been sick if that belt gave me dex. But alas, nothing that can be done. How much do you get on a level up? It doesn't tell you. Unfortunate. Okay. I think I am gonna go to Nico's mine. Am I? No, I'll do it after. Funky Kong was legit just fast, since the lightweight, medium weight, and heavyweight characters all have drastically different speeds. I didn't even know that until recently. Like, I was watching people play Mario Kart World, because honestly, that game is super fun to watch. And I don't even know why, but I get so into it when I watch a streamer play it. I'm like, damn, like, it's so tense. But I didn't know until recently they actually have different, like, weights and speeds. I was, like, completely oblivious to that. I thought it made no difference, honestly. My records were the Koopa Troopa and the Magic Motorcycle, so I could take off-road shortcuts other characters couldn't take, but any areas with longer straightaways, I was just too slow. So that's probably going to be like a course-dependent type of thing then, right? Because, like, of course, there's going to be some courses where it's a lot of off-road shit, and then there's some courses where it's going to be, like, a lot of straightaways. Interesting. Interesting. Find the missing eye. All right. Will do.
He did this to me.
The Brine King.
I've seen rowers stronger than you.
13. Don't even know how I died. Hell yeah. No idea.
I am not. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
114 to life, dude. But do I need... All right, hey, wait, hold on. I was picking things, man. I don't think I can get that to be more than 3 reds, so there's no point, I don't think. 3 red sockets. Yeah. They just ain't good, bro. Yeah, I'll pass.
A bit of advice. Don't waste it.
I really should have more life at this point in the game, really. It's my own fault for being cheeks. TBH. There we go. Actually, now that I think about it, Mario Kart Wii was not my first game. Mario Kart DS, I believe, was my first Mario Kart game. The Wii was such a good console, man. The Wii, people sleep on the Wii. It just had fun games, man. And it wasn't the most crazy hardware. I mean, actually, at the time, it was pretty cool. It was very innovative, but like, you know, people slept on the Wii, for real. Dude, my damage is so bad. All right. Not the worst. Not the best. Actually, wait, I'm gonna go back and... I would like to equip my thingy, please. My minor buff, whatever it's called.
The soil wants for your blood no more. I am sin.
Yes. Minor god buff, thank you.
Choose your next move. Very. The choice
What
is
do you
yours.
have, ma'am? No, thank you. Let me go grab my skill point reward. I believe that's what that is. Or this is, I should say. But maybe not.
While you be skulking.
Nope, it's passive respect points. Not what you want to see. There we go.
Stay sharp out there.
Don't think we want that. What's the next thing I take on my build? Let me see. We have all that, we have all that, we have all that. All right, level 54. Take the life mastery node. If we don't have anything on our body armor, but we do. We want to go down and take the 2 life things here. Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, my cat just knocked something over again. 1 second. All right. Well, I've got something to clean up after stream. Remember how I said that they knocked over a couple of the what are they called again? Keyboard buttons. Well, now they're all over the ground. So I got something to clean up after. Lucky me. Isn't that fun? All right. So I'm gonna take more life. Is there really nothing that'll give me Dex? Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh well.
I'm ready. A swift choice speaks well of you.
Grace. And he'll taunt. That's not bad. But I'd rather keep the determ and the armor probably. Or the determ and the vitality, I think. It's a tough call though. I don't know. I guess I could have taken him and then reserved him, but I could probably get rid of the other Quicksilver for this, actually. It's not really the point. I think it's crazy that I have this big ass wind-up ability and I'm not even I'm not even one-shotting the blue mobs. It's not really ideal. It's definitely not hitting as hard as I would want. Someone's calling me. Oh, hold on. My mother is calling me. 1 second, guys. All right, hello. Dude, the one day I'm like, hey, like I'm like doing other shit. Like it's the day that everyone's like, call me, I'm worried. What do you mean? What did I do? All right. All right, I'm here. Why? Whatever, man. All right. To the prison. I should probably plug my phone in again. Maybe I should get my PNG out. Is my Fugi working or what? Let me see. Log in with Discord. Okay. Oh, multi-factor authentication. Ah, yes, of course. Of course, that's what I need to do right now. Yes. Holy shit. Okay. Does this work? Is it showing now? Nope. Okay. All right. 1 second, please. Perhaps they changed the link that I need to use. Nope. It's the same. It just doesn't work now, I guess. Why, though? Why would it not work? All right, if this isn't gonna work, I'll just remove it and add a browser source and say Fugi solo. And then I will replace this link with that one. And then I will hit OK. And it will still appear with nothing. Okay, awesome. Yes, this is working exactly as intended. Very cool. Why? Is anyone else having issues with Fugi? I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Refresh browser source when scene becomes active. Can you please refresh? That would be great. Doesn't do shit. Alrighty. Cool. I will just plug my phone in for a few minutes then. Without anything. Why must life be so difficult, yo? I don't get it. All right, cool. I don't know why that's not working. I've not had an issue with Fugi just not loading before, I feel like. So oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. There we go. There we go. All right, we're so back. But I don't want this shitty ass. I don't want my shitty ass Discord thing in this fucking screen the whole time. Why does it do that? How do I get rid of that? Why? 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 I don't even have Discord as a source. Why is it? Where is that coming? Is it from the game? No? Huh? Huh? I legitimately don't know what is capturing that. I have no idea. I don't see that on. Can I click it? No? Bro, what is going on? I'm toggling every source I have in OBS right now that's active. No. Huh? Okay. Simple enough. Let me just lock all of my active windows. That should do it, right? I don't know, man. I guess it's staying there. I don't have a source for that. I don't have a source for Discord or anything that. Okay, maybe it's a setting in Fugi. Maybe I don't know. Show names. No, no. I don't know. I guess it's staying. I have no idea. You probably have a source inside of something else, maybe. I guess. I mean, I guess it's really not that big of a deal. I just don't know where the fuck it's coming from at all. And I can't hide it. So I guess it's just there. Even if I hide Fugi, it still shows. Whatever. All right, I guess it's staying there. That's really cringe, but oh well. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, it's gone. Wait, it's gone now. What? What? Okay, so now it's gone on OBS, but now it's on my screen. Now it's on my main monitor. Dude, something is fucked up, okay? That shit is not my fault. I have no idea. But it's on my screen now, but now you can't see it. Whereas before, it was on my OBS preview and OBS, and I couldn't see it. Now it's switched. That's so weird. Okay. Sorry. That's so odd. You can see it right now? Because I don't see it in my OBS preview. That is so strange. Okay, all right. I just looked at briefly. That is so... Okay, that's weird. Oh, I don't want to go in that, actually. Damn, I don't know if tonight's the night to do every act, guys, because my family is like mad at me for not answering the phone for a few hours, and my cats are like knocking shit over. I might have to call it, dude. I don't want to, but I might have to. What a letdown. I mean, I will probably be live. maybe not tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. Tomorrow I have stuff going on, but perhaps Sunday. That's super annoying, man. That's so annoying. Almost as annoying as this Discord shit. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's going on with that, but out of my control, I guess. I'm being hijacked by Discord, I guess. I probably have to watch. I probably should clean up the keyboard stuff to make sure my cats aren't trying to eat it or something, because I can't really see them from where I'm at. I don't want to take the risk. So I'll probably finish. I'll probably finish the act 6, and then I'll probably leave the rest for tomorrow, or I might even play a little bit off stream, and then maybe I like finish the campaign off stream, and then I play endgame on stream, because at least that would be like more entertaining. I don't know. I'll think about it. But at least bro, I had no idea I was live for like 7 hours today. That's actually crazy. It didn't feel like that. It felt more like 5. It's pretty nuts. Have I leveled up? Do I have enough dex? Nope. Nope. It's probably not good for my eyes either to be looking at the screen for this long too. But I want to. But it's not in my best interest, but I want to. Oh! Alright, I got deleted. Death count 15. Let's go. 14. I went the wrong way. Wait, what? I know, I went the wrong way. Oh, oops. Alright, that's the boss room right there.
For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
They put my boy Brutus back together. All right, not the worst. We take those. Take the life node. And then we leave. Ooh, all right. I probably, as much as I don't want to, I probably have to call it here so that my cats don't choke on my keyboard keys and die. Sigh. No. Thank you guys for joining today. I'm glad I was able to muster up the courage to hit the start stream button. Oh, that's just me. Okay, you guys can stare at my still corpse, I guess, for the next minute or so. Thanks everyone who hung out today. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna end. I'm not gonna raid into anyone. But I will think about what we want to do for tomorrow, or Sunday rather. Probably gonna end up finishing the campaign. Whether that's on stream or off stream, I'm not really sure. But then I'll be sure to stream the end game for sure. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging around for almost 8 hours. God damn, Jesus Christ. So fucking, I clocked in and clocked out of my shift. Jesus. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Bye. I'll see you guys later this weekend. Bye. 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 Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Bye. See you later this week. Bye. Weekend, right? Yeah, see you later this weekend. Bye.